What's up, Mike Sampson? Mark Knott. What it would it be? What it is? All right, we got a cheese hot dog over there with some cherry jello. Over here, we got a cheese cherry jello hot dog, and then we got a strawberry jello piece of chicken breast over there. Let's get these rods out. We are in the mud hole. There is still a tree down over there, but hey, we're going to deal with it. I might want to move that rod to get a good cast out on this junk, but we'll see. All right, let's get this piece of chicken out. Get up under here, just underneath everything else. Hopefully we don't hit that tree branch. Oh, I ain't gonna hit that kayak. That was me. I had to do some tree surgery when I got here just so I could fish. Trees were like way down. Way down. I got one more rod over here. Outdoor Joe, what it would it be what it is, man? Cleveland in the house. What's up? What's up? What it would it be what it is, everybody? Finally got a notification from YouTube. Oh, snap. YouTube be slack-a-lacking. Ugh. If I can feed the fish the right way, we won't get snagged. The chances of getting snagged is probably about 80%. All right. 2 hot dogs, 1 piece of chicken on the end. Ooh, excuse me. I burped all up in y'all's ear. I heard a jingle. That was me. Jingle jangle. We got an extra wide view today because I got a tree in the way here and I got to have rods over there. I could put them all over there, but I want one over here. Bullfrog. How's everybody doing today? Tomorrow, July 4th. I hope everybody's going to have a fun, safe day. 14 beautiful people in the house. Hit that thumbs up for me. Drop kick it. Small Town Outdoors. What it do, what it be, what it is. Steve and Deb. Hey, everyone. Chat. Stay letting it run. Hit the thumbs up for DMV. Show them some love. And hope y'all catch some Catzillas. Oh, yeah. Angel Honeycutt. What it do, what it be, what it is. Husband and wife from St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we got our ever famous cheese hot dog mix out here that normally gets us like 50s and 40s. Hey, shot down flames. What up? What it do, what it be, what it is, man. Donald, what's up, man? I'm hoping to get a jingle here before the time that we were even supposed to start happens. We got 5 minutes before the show was supposed to start. Come on, jingle jangles. Let's get it fishy. Oh, man, I forgot to start my GoPro for the casting baits out. Booty cheeks. There's a lot of people partying out here. The party boats ain't got all their music playing. They were jamming like hell. We'll see what happens when I have to charge my phone. It charged fine at home and everything after it cooled down completely at home. I put it away, got home and everything, and it was working. My e-bike was having massive issues, so I did upgrade the e-bike. I don't know if y'all noticed that. This ain't it. It's on the way. But this one had a battery that was smoking. I did cut the end off and redo the end in it. It's working now. But that scared the shit out of me. I was going down River Road coming at an angle and going about 32 because I was at a downhill angle with the trailer coming behind me. It was smoking. The trailer started wobbling real hard. And oh man, I was like, man, am I about to have one of them e-bike fires where my bike battery wants to explode? Oh, I was having some fears, but I had to get all the way down to the bottom of the hill before I could even think about it. It was booty cheeks. John Boys, what's up, man? So I did just drop in between additions for it and it probably a little over $1,800. So hopefully we'll be able to get to our shows no problem. Also, this thing is 100 miles throttle only, 200 miles pedal assist. So we're going to get way less than that dragging a trailer behind us, but that's way better than the bike I run right now that has all-wheel drive. Charles Roberts, what's up, man? The money that was spent on that e-bike was not planned. I was hoping that I would build up enough funds over a while over YouTube to do it, but after the e-bike had such issues, I wasn't guaranteeing it was going to make us out here to the show the next time or the next time, so I had to do something. But then I wanted to get out here before the e-bike came, so I had to fix the other e-bike so we can get out here because that's the biggest e-bike battery. If that one goes down, I can't run the bike like that, you know, especially not dragging the trailer. So that's the main battery. But yeah, the new thing is it's a beast. It's a monster. It's a monster. Pray nothing goes wrong with it or anything like that. I think it's got a year warranty on it. After that, any parts for its overseas shipping, you got to wait. Like from what I heard, it's like a month and a half you wait for the part to come. So if I have any issues, that's going to suck. Curtis, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Yo, the battery was making these electrical pop noises behind me. I figured out what it was way later. And when it was popping, it was melting the plastic and everything, and then the electrical tape that was around it. Oh. Oh, bastard popped off, man. So, like, I'm riding down a hill. The trailer is going as fast as, like, the bike will let it, and it's just shimmying because I'm going too fast for the trailer. And I'm having a heart attack. I think the trailer's going to flip behind me. I think the battery's going to explode and catch fire and start doing those jet flames. So I'm going to feel like I'm getting, you know, welded to the bike. Seeing them e-bike fires, explosions, I mean, them things just jet fire. What if that was my back? You know? And then I had so many e-bikes trapped in one box. I thought it might just cause an explosion. So I was extremely worried. Right now, all the e-bike batteries go inside of the saddlebags. I took off the big crate with the rod holders. The new bike actually has like a seat that can lock into the back, but you don't want to put anybody on it. It only has like a 55-pound weight limit, so like a kid, but it ain't got no pegs, so kid gonna chop their feet off. So it was kind of ignorant of them to put a seat pad on it. But I'm gonna try to figure out some way to get my crate attached on top of there with my 6 rod holders, because you know we need that. So I had to rewire this and everything. I got the controller parts right here, just zip tied together with a bunch of zip ties. And all the batteries just run into here. I got a battery in this pocket, a battery in that pocket. Like, all the pockets have a battery. Mind you, some of the batteries are extremely small and some of them are extremely large. Not to say that extremely large battery holds the power like it used to, because it runs about dead with the other one. Ugh, and that light on that charger sucks. I have to walk all the way up on it to see if it's glowing red or green. Unless it's nighttime. Yeah, I can't wait either, man. I do know there might be complications down the road with it, but not because of the bike itself. The bike, I have a lot of faith in the bike, watching a lot of reviews on it, but I don't have faith in Maryland. That's where we're going to leave it. Mr. Tullyman, Tullyman, what it be, what it is. Yo, I can't wait. It says the 8th, so most likely, I mean, if y'all want, I'll probably be out on the bike doing a review video of the bike that day when it comes in, because I'm going to build it. Depending upon if it comes late at night, I'll be working on it on Tuesday. But if y'all want, I'll bring the foam mount and everything. We can go live on the new bike. I can show it to y'all live. That comes in on the 8th. So I'm going to try to do a review video. A couple people told me, yeah, go put that junks up, man. It could help you down the road. I was like, all right. It was like when I built this e-bike, everybody was like, you was dumb as hell not making a video of that shit. An all-wheel drive e-bike, they didn't even make them like that. Now they're coming out on the market like hell. But it was either front motor or rear motor in your bike. One little thing up there, so I don't know. I should have made a video of that when I first made it. It is what it is. I just wanted to get out here and get the lives going, so we built it as fast as possible. We made a video for the trailer. I skipped the bike. It was a lot of different parts and stuff that came in at separate times, and I put it all together at once. Should have made a video, but it was just to get out here, man. People be lurking. I know, man. True that. Nah, you don't need to put a plate on an e-bike unless it's one of those like speed bikes that can be like I mean, some of these damn e-bikes these days can go up to like 72 miles per hour. I ain't going 72 miles per hour on a bicycle. Hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Them 72 mile per hour bikes are designated to streets. Like I can't take my bike, my new bike, I can't take it on trails, like off pathways and stuff, unless it's like downgraded. So I'm gonna have to do the minimal, like some fishing holes, if the path says I can't take the bike down it, I can't take, I mean, I guess I could walk it down the paths, you know. That's probably fine, as long as I'm not riding it. But mind you, this thing gets 100 to 200 mile range with pedal assist. You can just be putting that junction low gear, pedal assist like 3, so you're going like, you know, 15, 17 miles per hour, just creeping. That battery will last until you get to 200 miles per hour. I watch videos of it. I'm dumbfounded. Those reviewers were dumbfounded at the bike. They're like, yeah, there ain't no way. Like, they see the battery, though. The battery's 33 pounds. That gives you, and if anybody knows anything of e-bike batteries, it's a 60 amp hour. And if you want to think of amp hour as gasoline, and my amp hour will give me the most gasoline to get me distance. Think about it like that. Camo painted, they'll never see it. It's jet black. Some of the stickers, Anioki. And the OK part on Anioki is like gold reflective. So it's like Anioki, but 70, it's got like OK everywhere on the bike where it has its name. And one thing I really don't like that it has from watching reviews, right on the rear part right here, they have their like website advertised on the side of your bike. And it's not a sticker. You can't rip it off. So I'm going to get DMV logo stickers made for all the pipes, the size of them. I'm going to get like, you know, things made. And then I'm going to run my DMV logos down the side of the pipes instead. Because I don't like it. So I'll get like bumper stickers made. And like maybe one would be like, maybe it'd be like this. I don't know. I'll get like a couple different types made. So that way I can like, you know, it'd be like a skin kind of sort of with bumper stickers just covering up logos. But they got them up and down the forks. But if you look up the Anioki bikes, ANIIOKI, you'll see it's a beefy bike. It's a beefy bike. I put a post of it the other day, so you can check that out. But it's a beefy bike. Let's put it this way. The bike itself weighs 110 pounds. Batteries die. That's going to suck the pedals with the trailer behind it. Woo! Oh, I got a fair amount of bait with me tonight. I'm charging the e-bike batteries right now. And if we need to, we should be able to move to another spot and charge up again. I was going to say, going to day heat gun, remove stickers, buy you to have to cover it. Catfish Fever Outdoors, what it would be what it is, man. So to say I'm ecstatic is like, that's understatement of what I feel about this thing coming. You know, me having to carry, I got 2 generators over there. I got this big generator here I'm using as like a tablet stand until I need it. I won't have to carry one of these generators. No more generators. That's a lot of freaking weight. That one generator right there is 17 pounds. So you take the 2 7-pound, like that one's 8 pounds, and this 17 pounds out of the trailer. That's a fair amount of weight to take away. Ray Dalton, what it would be what it is. Got a 3-wheel e-bike. I was looking at some of those, man. I'll let you know. But I didn't think the basket and everything size that came on it would be efficient for my needs of size. I did think I would be able to put rod holders on the back of it easily. But if I wanted to hook a trailer to the back of it, it wouldn't, because of the way the double tires are on the outside. So I decided against getting a trike. Also, trikes trying to get through these woods and small trails. It's bad enough having one fat thing, but having two. But if I was on flat ground and everything, I probably, yeah, that would have been. But I think I'm going to get a Virginia fishing license again. I haven't had one in the past 2 years. I normally buy it for no reason, but because I think I can travel into Virginia and fish some spots we ain't fished with this new e-bike, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And mind you, if I bring the big old fat generator right here, or the even bigger one I have at home, the even bigger one at home, I'll refill the e-bike all the way while I fish for 7 hours. And then we got another 200 miles. Like, I could really, oh yeah, we can milk it these days. Fingers crossed. Knock on this big ass piece of wood. Everything goes great and it lasts. It don't just hit that 1 year warranty mark and it. Oh, your phone sucks. Yo, yeah, basket. Yeah, that's what the Suron, I would get in trouble so fast. Look up the specs of the Suron. Look up Maryland State e-bike laws. What a Suron looks like. Oh, I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna have it for a couple days before they impound that junks. I'd have to get tags on it, and I wouldn't be able to get on any trails. They have a model of my bike that's coming that I could have bought. It was the newer model that I actually found a discount to make it like $300 under what I paid for the new one. The only problem was it was like, kind of like the Suron, except for it would go like 200 miles. But it also went really, really fast. And legally, that's a big issue. Class 3, that's it. You can't go over class 3. Otherwise, you got to do some weird stuff to get that thing legal to be on the road, but you can't take it on pathways, bike paths. Like normal bike stuff and e-bike stuff is exempt at that point. So there was a limit to where I could go. Also, price range, I couldn't afford a freaking, I could have bought 3 Surons for the price of what I bought mine for. Well, maybe 2, depending upon where you buy that. Don't buy it from Alibaba. They do have one, but the dude I knew that bought one put a video up, and then it blew up on him. He didn't put that video up. The homie Joe, what it be, what it is. I don't know. We had one kitty cat over there playing with that one rod for a little bit, and then he said, "Psych a boo boo," but nothing else has went jingle jingle yet. Randall Rhino, what it be, what it is, bro. I see you up in the house. Hey, yo, y'all gonna have fun when it comes down to like the water starts leaving. Because the OGs of the channel know what hell that's going to be for me. You know that, right, OGs? You know. If you don't know, you don't know. You will know. Let's just say when it comes down to it at low tide, I'm going to have to go out there several feet just to get our fish to bring them back to show you. Because I won't be able to net them. There won't be no damn water. Also, like over here on this side, I'll be able to walk way out there, like 40 feet out, 50 feet out, and cast the rods from there, the Virginia side. Oh, shit gets really hairy at that time. That's when the fish start getting spunky. When we're in the depths. Oh, we're going to fish into not New Year's, 4th of July. I call it New Year's. That's funny. I mean, we slayed them here many a nights. I think the most we had in this spot was 51. And down there where the man down spot is where we got 57. But we slay them in this spot normally. But it's a lot of work for me when it gets low tide because I got to get out there where I want to throw the rod. Yeah, mud flat. That tide goes out, you'll see. I'm also going to clear some of this freaking tree debris out as soon as the tide goes down, but I can't get to it right now. It's underwater. Somebody been drinking Coronas because there's like 4 bottles over here. I would put them in my bike, man, but the last time I put trash in my bike and I went to throw it away, I got confronted about why I'm throwing away a bunch of beer bottles. I guess I could throw them away over there at Fletcher's. But there's like a lot of them. Oh, damn, this one, I think the tree fell on top of it. It's like wedged under the tree. I think the tree fell further while there was a bottle there and it crushed on top of it. That'd be my luck. Oh, no. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I can't believe they cut off the music right as I started the stream. They like had one song finished and that was it. There's 3 yachts over there side by side and they were jamming. They're all still there, but they're not jamming like hell no more. That one ride we had a fish tug on, I'm about to pull that one in because I think they might have got our hot dog. And if not, I want to see if he got our hot dog. Oh, yeah, y'all will be able to hear me when I go out there as long as the battery's good, because I think as soon as I go to charge it, everything starts going to hell. Oh, he got me and twisted us up. He stole my hot dog and twisted the hook up. Not like that's going to do anything anyway, since there ain't no bait on it, but still. At least it didn't snag on the way in because the hook's just dangling. We should have plenty of these Jello baits. Unless these fish start going ham and we get like 100 and some fish, I should be fine on Jello bait. I do know I need to put this other rod down when I cast this out. Yeah, it's sitting on a piece of a tree branch. What's up, Mr. B? Can you not lick on my fingers, dog? Because I feel like as soon as you realize I'm alive, you're going to stop licking and just sting me, dog. Breathalyzer, sir. They can breathalyze me all I want for the rest of my life. I ain't drank for the past like 13 years. I ain't gonna. I have no interest into becoming who I used to be when I was drunk. Mind you, I don't go to AA or anything like that. That stuff makes me think about alcohol and it drives me nuts, and I don't like hearing. Like, I had all my own shit. I've been through, like, I don't want to. Nah, I don't need to non-stop bring up my stuff that happened in the past or this and that. Nah, that just keeps things fresh. Nah, I'm good. I just don't drink. I know if I do drink, you know, things could go bad and I could go back to drinking everything in the house and everybody else is asleep. I'm still drinking. Yeah. Alcohol is definitely a drug that should not be legal. Some people can do it in moderation, but I mean, alcohol ruins lives. Yeah, Mark, man, they just love to question you when you're trying to throw them away, and it ain't worth it. Yeah, Chris, I mean, I was at meetings for probably like the first like 3 years of being sober. And after about the first year, I just didn't want to do it no more, man. I had no use of being in there. A lot of the places I ended up going, half of them were in there just get a paper signed and they didn't want to be there. They didn't try. They'd go to the bar right when they left. Like, I mean, some of the places I went, it was really nice. Everybody was trying to talk to you. People actually cared about their sobriety. But like 90% of the places, nobody cared. It'd be like 2 out of the like 80 people. Like, it's no. Yeah, when I'm taking trash out of the park and out of these fishing holes, like tonight, like when I pull all this together, put it in a certain spot in my trailer, like between a bunch of stuff. And then when I get somewhere that I don't see any cars moving around in the parking lot and movement, I'll pull it out and throw it away. Or one of the trash cans I drive by, because there's a couple of round trash cans, I'll stop and park there and put it out. Mind you, this e-bike is way easier to drive without all that extra shit I had all over it. It's been stripped pretty good. I mean, the handlebars had an extra handlebars attached to the top of it. That's been stripped off. The crate's off. Like, because I used to keep the extra generators inside the bike, but now I can't do that because all the bike batteries are in there. Oh, the chicken made a wiggle wiggle. Just a little wiggle wiggle. Try to keep all these bees away from trying to be over here just hovering on all my stuff. Yeah, I used to bring a bottle for myself. Actually, in the end, I was bringing 2 bottles for myself because I'd buy a bottle of Hennessy and I'd buy a bottle of Hypnotic, and I'd be making Incredible Hawks for myself all night. And then for the house of wherever I went, I'd buy a bottle of E&J, or as people like to call it, Erkenjerk. And then when I was out, I'd start drinking on everything everybody else had. Yeah, I definitely did not drink in moderation when I was around people. If I wasn't around people, I didn't drink as bad. But like, I kind of just wanted the party to last all the way through the next day kind of thing all the time. And that was not the best thing. VA Basher, what it do to be what it is. Let's go. We need to get another bite. We had that little itty bitty bite on the chicken over there a second ago, but ain't nothing taking it down. It's probably a little fish pecked on it and pull it just enough to make the bell ring once. We did have that one hit on the hot dog over there. He stole our hot dog. We were fishing on credit there for about 20 minutes or so, at least on one line. Ebike. Oh, that one is full. Unplug. That's the little e-bike battery. The other one's going to take a little bit longer to charge. Oh, I should probably turn off that generator though. Man, it's going to be so much nicer when I ain't got to drag all this extra weight. But the new bike has fat tires and extra torque. So I should be able to climb hills a lot easier when I'm trying to leave these fishing holes and it's all muddy. I don't know if y'all have seen me, like when I've done those like little videos or live streams of me leaving in the mud. Sometimes I'm straight doing the running man up the hill, trying with the motors, and it's not going up. I disattach everything. I got to fight the bike to get up the muddy hill. Then I got to slip and slide. Oh, man, it might be a whole new world, yo. Whole new world. I can't wait. Can't wait, yo. Oh, VA, thanks, man. That's awesome, man. I love to hear stuff like that, man. I just need to be out here more frequently for everybody. Helicopter. Dang, that's one bright yellow helicopter. Bumblebee, you transformed. Chat. Come on, kitty cats. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Wow, wow. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jangle. See, this is how I broke my back jumping over one of these things, man. I was like, ah. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I'm doing much better these days. That 6 months of downtime was truly needed after surgery and getting my back in order. Because when I was dealing with the hernia stuff, I figured I might as well deal with the other stuff, you know, with the hospital. And things worked out a lot better for me. Because walking up and down there, every single time I'd hit the ground from a spot like that, I'd feel it right in my back. It just, man down was bad. Good evening. She's a cutie. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. See, this is my smaller e-bike battery. I got two of these. One of them lasts about half as long as this one does. That's why there's an X on this one, because I know it's the longer lasting of the two. They were bought at the same time, but this one just, it charges, the other one charges, but I know the other one don't last. The other bike, when I finally get that one, you see it's like over twice the size of this one. It's about twice the size of this one. If we put two of these side by side, it's about the size of that one. There's a lot of wire going on in here. But for like fishing in spots like this, without the trailer, I can have my boy Charlie or somebody drive on that junks from the crib, follow me behind. Those days I will have to bring the extra generators just to charge them up. But, you know, I should be good. I don't know if y'all can tell, I'm pretty ecstatic. Oh, I know. VA Bastard been on this junk for a minute, son. When I first started in 2018, you was already on this junks. Oh, there's a catfisherman park up right behind me. I see him, man. Who's out there? Who out there? Who that? Who that? Oh, the catfisherman came and parked on me, yo. Who that be? Look up, look up. Who's out here on the Potomac right now? They right out here fishing on top of me right now. That's funny. Oh, chicken's moving again. Oh, it's moving a little bit. Chicken hit that wiggle woggle. Oh, now the other one wiggle woggling. Oh. Hot dog. The chicken went off first. That's the only reason I walked over here. Now we got the hot dog moving. You know, sometimes this hot dog could be a big boy. I don't think he is, but he's moving a little bit. Little guy. He said, give me that hot dog. Bank flip. We ain't gonna weigh him up. He about a 3-pounder. Little 3-pound blue. Want kisses? All right, let him go. Let him grow. Come on, my little buddy. He gone. Poof. He gone. That chicken tap first. It's a little loose too. Where that weight at? There it is. And chicken was a little loose too. All right, we need another hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. All right. That was still looking good over there. Weed hopper, what it be, what it is, man. He said, your bait. Big Slim, what up, man? Oh, thanks, Mark. I see the Angler of the Year comment. VA Bassett, man. Thanks again, man. Thanks, man. Man. Gonna make me cry. Oh, boy. Out mowing the yard. Stopped. Dude, I've been like for the past 2 days trying to get 2 lawnmowers to work. 2 lawnmowers to work. Actually, it's been longer than that, man. Like, I about pulled my shoulder out. Got one of the freaking lawnmowers where it won't go, like the thing won't go in anymore. I like broke it. Went out and finally bought a new lawnmower. Got a whole bunch of my yard mowed that was like tall. I got another set of my yard. The state came in and did some tree work a few years ago, and they plant this grass that grows up and looks like freaking corn real fast. I still got to go rip all that out and then cut all that. Then I got to go around to the backyard to start working on the side yard, and then I got to go in the rear and work on the other yard. So I got a lot of backed up yard work to do too. Talk about lawn mowing. Yeah, I thought about getting an electric one. I was looking at them at the store and I was like, oh, 30 minutes runtime? Nope, my yard way too big. Dave, what I do, what it be, what it is. He's saying hi to market by saying, what up, what up, what up, what up, what I do, what it be, what it is. Quite literally, my EcoFlow is a tablet stand. I'm like watching these people to see if they catch a fish. Yeah. Nah, they ain't got no fish. Mine's a plug-in type, not battery. Oh man, I had an electric power one at one point like that. I ran over the power cord twice. I gotta constantly pay attention to what, like trying to move that power cord to the other side, to the other side, to the other side. Man, trying to mow my house sucked. I got a pretty large yard. It's just wrapped around my house pretty good. I don't have any like long stretch of yard like that. It's just, and right now it's turning into a forest. I can't even joke about how bad it is. The front yard looks pretty good right now. I'm probably not going to have the state called in on me. We pretty close, man. Hey, yo, VA Bassy, yo. Yo. The new e-bike. That junk goes 100 miles or 200 miles pedal assist. Snarf. I should be able to get some distance with that junks. I can't wait to be able to go to other places. You know, I've been trapped within the distance the bike lets me go. And sometimes I've gone too far. Like I've gone down the other side of DC, and every single time I didn't make it home. And I can't tell you how much it kills my legs trying to pedal the bike. So that's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can't wait. 115 degrees outside right now. Hell no, I wouldn't be outside. Last time I was out here, by the time I got home, I had a migraine. I didn't know it was 104 with a heat index. I'm like telling y'all it's like 88 degrees. Nope, I was dying. All my batteries were dying. Everything was having issues. My e-bike wanted to explode behind me. Not really, but it blew up one of the ends on the end of it, and it was making this crazy noise behind me. It was, oh, man. Man. Scary times. Scary times. Have you ever seen an e-bike video where the battery explodes? Thinking about going down a hill at like 32 miles per hour because the trailer is pushing me down this big hill. And the trailer starts wobbling because it's going too fast. And I'm trying to slow down. And the e-bike behind me is going like electrical pop sounds. And by the time I got to the bottom of the hill and turned around, it's smoking behind me. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. So I had to get across the intersection, park, and see if I was about to explode, and then unplug that shit. And then I got my ass home. But yeah, that was scary times, scary times. I had to cut the end off of it, rewire it, and it's working fine now. The end got like, the fishing musician, what it do, what it be, what it is, Gert? What's up, man? I didn't say your name last time, and then you had to post it in the comments. I was like, I know who it is, brother. I just try not to say people's names unless it's in their, you know, in their shit. Come on, fishies. We need another fishy. That 3-pounder ain't enough. How bad does that airplane sound? How bad is my battery dying the fact that I'm using this microphone? Because I think that's what the problem has been. I mean, it's a 64% already in 1 hour. That's pretty bad. Got that working, man. Rag in your back pocket. Always busy. Hey, I'll let you know. I think I can work for the next 2 years on YouTube. And YouTube, I'll never make enough money on YouTube to pay for the e-bike that I just bought. Looking in my past 2 years of YouTube income, yeah. That I pretty much, I mean, I'm just out here for you guys. I know YouTube ain't gonna, you know. When I figured out I wasn't gonna be able to be out here anymore for you, I was like, I gotta do something, And before trying to fix the other bike, I did just get a new one, but I think it was the best option anyway. Mind you, it's gonna make life for a while, but you know, is what it is. I wonder who's out there, yo. Fresno, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I see you in the house. I think whenever the phone gets to like 20%, we're gonna go without the other mic, and y'all just have to remind me to keep speaking the hell up. And then when we get the phone back to fully charged, we'll plug this thing back in. Because every single time we plug up the charge with that damn microphone thing, it lets me charge through it, but I think that's what's causing a lot of issues. Because y'all told me the mic starts getting staticky, and that only happens when we're plugged up. So I think it just causes complications. So we'll go without the mic for like, 40 minutes while we fully charge, and then we'll put the mic back in. Oh, shit. What it do, what it be, what it is, bro? Hell yeah, son. Hey, bro, what's up? Hey, we figured out who's out there. It's Has Life. You hooked up? Yeah, with a little like 1 pound, 2 pounder. Yeah. He's bait sized. Is number 2? Okay, maybe it's more like 4. I'm about to smash him. Ugh. Oh, he got a big old boo-boo in his butt. He got a boo-boo in his butt. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo. Calm your britches. Calm your britches. And probably about 3.5 pounds. As soon as I went to catch it, I heard, sweet doggy. All right, let's get this guy released. That's 2 on hot dog. We had a hit on the chicken, but 2 on hot dog. Let him go, let him go. Here you go. Let's get another piece of hot dog out there. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, itty dog. Or as Has Life would say, Glizzy. Let's get that glizzy on there. We got a little piece of glizzy left. It looks like boo-boo. All right, well, that's 2 kitty cats. We're probably around like, 7 pounds total. K-Dog, what's up, man? I'm all stung up by jellyfish. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Pee on it. Ew. And now I want to go fishing in the Gulf. Oh, dang, son. Yep. Oh, I heard a rod over there. Something's investigating that cheese hot dog again. Yeah, has life out there, yeah. Yeah, he made it big on TikTok, no doubt. Oh, yeah. He switched out on YouTube and went to TikTok. I did it for a little bit. I tried for like a week, but TikTok blocked me for riding on the bicycle for a week. So then I put some of my shorts up on TikTok these days, but I don't do anything on TikTok. Yeah, Haslife came out here and fished a mud hole one time on the bank. Ever since then, he's on a kayak or a boat out there. It is some work. When this tide goes down, it's some work. You sit out there in the boat, you don't have to deal with all this extra bullshit. Yeah. Same area. That hot dog's still going wiggle woggle. Yep, the Potomac area with Chunky Cat's fishing too, man. He's one of the OGs of the live streaming world around here. Chunky Cats? Oh, yeah. That's fun. We don't have that in the West like that. Damn, hammerhead shark. Crazy, son. I ain't gonna catch that out here, but there's a possible chance I might get me a bull shark or one of these freaking dog sharks. Oh shit! Chicken. All right, chicken went off. Chicken. Where you at, Fishy? All right, you got 2 for hot dog, 1 for chicken. It's number 3. And he looks like a twin brother of the first one. Did you come back? You want to try some chicken instead of hot dog? Oh, is that what happened, bro? Bro? Huh? All right, number 3. And this guy's probably about 2 3/4 pounds. He's a little smaller than a 3-pounder. Let's get this guy. Get him back. Let him go. Let him grow. After they go out there, I don't know where they go. All right, let's get some more chicken on there. Chicken in the morning, chicken in the evening, chicken at supper time. Yum. Yummy. Strawberry Jello chicken. Get it out. See how many kitty cats we can get on this young man. Uh-oh, we in a tree. Get out that tree. All right, chicken out. All right, we got 3 kitty cats. I think we're around like 10 pounds now after 3 kitty cats. Savage. Oh, I see a boom boom. Who got boom boom? Dave. Is this to charge your bike? Oh yeah, that new e-bike battery. Yeah. It's gonna cost. That junk's big. But at least I ain't got to charge generators too every single time I got home, plus all the e-bike batteries. It's gonna be awesome. Fishing Cowboy, what up, man? What it be? What it is? Molly bear. Nope, not for the cash man. Anyway, Snake River. Eastern has a lot of channel cats and. Oh yeah, Snake River. He's cool, man. Thanks again, Dave. That's awesome, brother. Ugh. Turn the camera off. Yep. Glad we don't have those here. B.O.B. What it is, man. He's saying, what's up to Cowboy? Cowboy. Man, we definitely got a lot of tree branches out here. Lucky we got that first fish through without getting him snagged up on anything. I did pull that big branch up out of the way just now. Come on, kitty cats. Well, snap. Our state record for flat and blues is impressive, but usually single body of water. Lakes, rare. Gotta go finish my yard. All right, weed hopper. Go get them grass and weeds cut down, brother. Has life getting closer. I see him. He turned around. All right, brother. I got 3 dinks. That's about it so far. I got 3 dinks. That's about it. Where y'all heading up to? All right. Is that Ernie beside you? Oh, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Is that Ernie? Who out there with you? Ernie. Yeah, that's what I was asking. That Ernie, yeah. All right, what up, Ernie? Hey, Has Life is out there with Ernie on the boat right now. They're going up to the big deep hole. Oh, he creeping out, man. They're going up that way just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. Yo, you said Fish Snatcher, and I thought Fish Snatcher was in the house. I was like, where you at? I don't see him. Y'all mess with me. That rod right there looked like it's sitting on a stick right now. I can see the stick waving back and forth, my line waving with it. Not enough to jingle the rod, but yeah, that stick right there sitting on my line. That was a fishy. He swam towards us. Oh, he's still there. He tagged it a couple more times. Yep. I can't tell if we got him or not. I think we do, but maybe not. It got real light after we got up over the embankment down there. I think he slipped off. He felt little. It was pecking. Oh, he is there. And he is little. Look at that guy. Now that's a 1 pounder for you. We got a 1 pound blue catfish. Dang, I think that's the smallest dink we've ever caught. These are the ones that scare me because them little sharp old fins right there. All right, another one on hot dog. That's 3 on hot dog. It's an itty bitty guy. Let's let him go, let him grow. All right, let it do. Time to go bye-byes. Here you go. All right, let's get another hot dog on there. Get it back out. Fish number 4. All right, let's get it out. All right, we got 4 kitty cats. All right, let's get number 5. We need a grandpappy to show up and eat a hot dog. Biggest channel in blue is 10 pounds. All right. Haslife and them said they got an actual flathead today. That's the first time I hear one of them catching a flathead out here. Haslife and them are still right over here. They didn't go far. I thought they were going further downstream. Pretty soon I'm gonna walk out halfway to them. We got some time for that though. That'll take a couple of hours for the water to get down like that. Come on, kitty cats. Well. Kitty cat, whoa, whoa, ew. I got doo-doo slime from the little baby kitty cat. Lisa, what it do, what it be, what it is? How you doing this evening? We got 4 kitty cats. The smallest was about a 1 pounder. We also had about 3 to 4 pounds. Willie, man, what it do, what it be, what it is? How you healing up, my brother, man? And did you ever get your package? Did your envelope ever come in the mail? Or did the post office kidnap it? Man, you being in the doctors at the hospital, man, you look like you was dying. You just wanted out of there, dog. I understand. I bet you one of the first things you did when you got home was try to make yourself get into the happy state of mind. Lisa says she miss you, Mark. All right, which one you think gonna go off the next time? Cat is gonna take a hot dog or chicken? So far, hot dog is it's got 3 and chicken got 1. Gotta make sure we keep doing battery check. All right, we're at 49% now. I'm doing great. They say all the staples are out. Oh, they got the staples out there? I know you was waiting on that. I knew there was like an infection and stuff. Activity restrictions for the last 2 weeks. All right. What is high tide was around, I think it said 7 was high. So we got a little bit and the tide's just going to start moving away from us. Eventually, y'all will see me out there having to maybe get my boots back from the mud because the river might steal my boots. Maria, Maria. What it do, would it be what it is, Maria? Oh, you made a mail call video. I ain't even know, dog. I ain't really looked at YouTube. Our hot dog is slack. Our hot dog is slack. What's going on with our hot dog? What's going on with this hot dog? I think we might have to bring this hot dog in because it went slack. Man, something was over there chewing on it. We probably lost that hot dog. Oh no, our hot dog is still there. It just has bite marks all up in it. All right. Has life and them are drifting downstream. They're real close to the Virginia side over there. Be back in a few, taking a second walk for the day. All right, brother. Get your exercise in. That way you can get back out there and do all the things you love, man. Oh, our other e-bike battery's full. This is the other battery that I said is just a little bit bigger than both those, the little ones. It's a big one. This is the one that was sparking and making smoke, trying to give somebody a heart attack. Them e-bike fires ain't no joke, man. I thought I was about to go down with that junk. It was scary. Oh. None of our rods doing nothing. I miss. Thanks, Randall. Captain Morgan retracted his statement. What would it be? What it is, Captain? Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby. What would it be? What it is? We're going to let you all get down about another 25% before I pull the mic out and charge it. Captain said, hey, mateys. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Whoa, whoa. Come on, kitty cats. Meow. Yeah, in Maryland, 3 rods is our limit. Fun fact, when we start doing Virginia fishing, all 5 of those rod holders is going to be having a catfish rod in it. I'm going to put the net and everything on the back of my e-bike. The net and the sling. So, yeah. And if we really want to, I could put a couple extra rods on the other side because there's 6 rod holders on the e-bike too. So we can go really hard one day. Just load the whole e-bike up with like 6 fishing rods. Bring a whole bunch of rod holders inside of the cubby in there. Use all 5 of those. Put a couple more rod holders out in the distance. Oh yeah, we can get it in. Virginia, the fact that they ain't got no rod limit, that's crazy. DMV, the Catfish Wrangler, Lee Evans, what it be, what it is, bro? Caught over 130 pounds of catfish today, 48, the biggest. Awesome, Captain. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good day of fishing. Woo! We need another jingle bell to go off. See, whenever we go down to, we might have to change the camera angle and delete doing a rod over here and have all 3 of our rods over here in the long run. Just so our lighting everything, you know, so we can see everything. I would put the light like right to the side of that thing over there, but then I'd be blind every single time I looked at y'all. I'm photosensitive and I have lightened pupils. So it means I can see in the nighttime pretty good. But when I have direct light against me, these live streams, the lights suck. Sometimes I look at y'all and by the time I'm releasing the fish, I just see spots of light, or I can just see the lamp in my head while I'm trying to release the fish. It'd be booty cheeks, but it's what it is. That's why I always try to keep the light away from me as much as possible. Bobby, we got ourselves Jello baits and cheese Jello, cherry Jello hot dogs are the one we got 3 fishies on, and we got 1 on chicken so far. Nothing of special sizes or anything, but you know. The big girls come out at night. The big girls come out at night. We got 38 beautiful people up in here. We got 45 thumbs up. That's awesome. We got 5 people that ain't hit the thumbs up. Drop kick that junks for me real quick. Get us to 50. So a 50-pounder shows up. Oh, I think Haslife and them turning around. I think they're coming back this way. Come on, kitty cats. We need more kitty cats. Snarf. We've been live for an hour and 29 minutes. We got 40 beautiful people in the house. We got 47 thumbs up. We got $9.99 in donations. Greatly appreciate those donations, man. Goes towards trying to help pay for that e-bike I just bought. I was going to build up funds in my YouTube. I was putting away funds. And then I had about 220 built up from YouTube so far, which was my recent pay. And yeah. So we didn't have enough to actually do it. There's 2 different things floating in the river down there. I don't know what the hell they are. Huh. Wonder what that is. Thanks, Captain, man. That means a lot, brother, man. Because I'll let you know, when I came home the other day, like, I thought it was, I just need to shut down the channel. I just, you know, it's costs too much for me. I can't. And then I just dealt with it and bought a new e-bike. But at first, it was channel down. I had some extra money that was not allocated to that got designated to that. It is what it is. Y'all just remember, like, I only work for the tax company for like a quarter of the year, and then I have like 3 weeks I work in the like fall time, and then other than that I don't really do much for the company. So I only make money during the time I have the money held in right now, and tax season's over, so there ain't no more money coming for a while. So the money I had that I spent, that might cost me later, but we'll figure it out. We'll get the new e-bike. I'll be ecstatic about it. I'll stop caring so much, you know. But right now, it's definitely got me. Pink Taco, I caught a lot of huge cats with my... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Who is that? Thanks, Captain. Thanks, man. Steve saying hi to Maria. I haven't worked on that yet, but when I got to work on that and it's time to try to get my truck running again, let's just say funds are a little low on that one. Hey, dude, I figured in the long run, if I had to, I can start doing that kind of stuff since I got a 200-mile range on that e-bike. I ain't gonna be no Uber picking up people. Let's go. But I go pick up your food, bring it to your house, and say, what it do, what it be, what it is. I would too. Whatever store it is, I'd be like, what it do, what it be, what it is. Domino's delivery. What it do, what it be, what it is. We got Pizza Hut. What it do, what it be, what it is. We got Mickey D's. Those people be tripping out every single time I come to their door. Ray Dalton, what it do, what it be, what it is. It's gonna exact same name and model of your new bike. You're getting there. Yeah, sock. We got what was it? 4 kitty cats, 3 on the hot dog, 1 on the chicken. Ray, it's an Anioki. I'd say go look at my comments in my community tab, because if you want me to give you the name of it, it's like several number. It's like a couple letters and some 177. And it's like a Pro Max. You might want to just go look at the community tab, because I can't tell you what that. I'll make a review of it as soon as I get it though. And we might do a live stream while we're out on the bike for the first review. I'll get a little bit of the review in. We'll go live for a little bit. I'll pull back up the review, start doing like as I get further down the road, you know, mileage wise. So we might do a live stream for about 30 minutes so you guys can see the new bike and such. But that's the new bike's supposed to come in on Monday the 8th. That is exactly how you spell it. Yep. And it's not the A8. Don't look at the A8, because I don't have the A8 or the model above the A8. I don't have either one of those. One of those goes 72 miles per hour. I could not afford, well, I could afford the model that went 44 miles per hour, because I found it cheaper than the new one that I bought, but it's illegal in the state of Maryland. Mind you, my bike is touch and go as well. Not really, but yeah. Boom! Boom, shakalaka, boom! I heard a firework or a backfire or something. Something went boom! Shit, I might have to do it just to pay for the bike, dude. I did not have $1,800 to spend right now. I'll let you know. The bike was, you know, about $1,700, and then I got new saddlebags and additions for it, mirrors and such like that, just to make it safe for the road. But it comes with its own brake light, already installed with turn signals. Comes with a big old bright headlight, like a motorcycle headlight. The horn is unfortunately inside of the headlight, so it's like meh, 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 one of them little. But hey, for what I need, it should be able to be significant. But a car on the side of the road ain't gonna really hear my horn much. People, they should be able to hear my horn. Ain't nobody gonna buy this thing, man. My e-bike is made from makeshift parts from China. I bought a whole bunch of parts on Amazon and made an e-bike. Mind you, it was one of the first all-wheel drive e-bikes out there, because they didn't sell them on the market like that when I built mine. But now there's several models of all-wheel drive e-bikes. But I wanted to make sure I had all wheels, so whenever I needed that extra oomph to get the trailer pushed up a hill, I had it. Not like it mattered, because both of the motors drain like shit as soon as I hit a hill. I always got to pedal pretty good when I hit a good hill. The new bike should be pretty good. It don't like super inclines. You hit past like a 35 degree, it'll start slowing down from what I've noticed. But there's people that ride all through Cali, through the big old mountain ranges and stuff by the Hollywood signs with this bike. And they've made it 100 miles with just, you know, just the throttle alone. Captain Morgan with a boom boom. Oh my goodness, Captain. I saw a boom boom. I saw it was orange, but damn. Oh, damn, Captain. Damn, Captain. Yo, Captain just paid for his name to be blue. You're a moderator now, Captain. Use this power wisely. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get a couple more add-ons for the bike. So, you know, the donations will definitely help for when I finally get paid by YouTube again. Because, you know, they got that whole $100, like, whatever. So, we'll be there. And then, you know, I'll keep on buying little additions. Because, you know, I got to have my bike. Oh. What you doing over here? I saw you doing some stuff, dog. Yo, I think it's another one of them little, like, 1-pounders, man. I'm feeling like the faintest or something. We'll give him a couple minutes. If he don't hook it up, then we'll check in and see if he stole the bait. Because right now he's down there nibbling. Ugh. Man, thanks again, Captain, man. Dang. My face is sweating. Oh, my GoPro's going. Oh, we got 50 thumbs up. I see it. Thank you. Thankfully. Greatly appreciate those thumbs up. Makes YouTube like us. The tree branches were like this low out there. Like, I got a whole bunch of tree branches I had to rip out just so we could fish in this hole. Like, this is just one of the tree branches from that spot. So our fishing rods could, you know, fish there. I had to spend about 20 minutes clearing this fishing spot, that side over there and this, just so we could fish. And there's a couple of these over here. The other one I think is a little longer, actually. We ain't gonna pick that one back up. But yeah, I do a lot of work just to make sure these fishing holes are cleaned up so we can get out here and fish. So I gotta clean it up. It was pretty low. Get super sweaty before I ever even start the show half the time. As soon as it gets a little less water over here, I'm gonna start clearing some of this spot up. If I can get some of that debris out there, maybe we can get more rods over here. I don't think I can get the trailer over there because it's like this 2 foot off the ground tree. Airplane. I don't see Has Life anymore. I think they went upstream. They turned back around and went the other way. I guess that 60-foot hole didn't work out for him. All right, what battery looking like? 33. We'll give you all a little bit more with the mic, and then we'll cut the mic down and plug up the battery, because I think it's been frying my phone out whenever we try to charge through the mic thing. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Wow. Oh, not Haslife and them are right over there on the Virginia side. I see them. They're not far. Come on, fishies. Oh, never mind. I think they banked themselves. They might be going potty or something. I don't know. Is that them? It looks like the boat they were on. Looks like they're up against the bank. I'm curious. Are you getting 5G? The phone I have right now is true 5G. I paid for the real 5G because when I had the other Galaxy phone, it didn't have true 5G. I figured out that certain points at the time of the day, I was getting knocked out. Horizons, what it be, what it is, man. Yeah, I don't know, Ray. I have no clue why. I got 5G, but I don't even know what we're at right now. I knew I used to say, I swear DC has a blocker until about like 10 o'clock at night. And my service used to go full service at 10. And we got 3-bar 5G right now. We're not full 5G, but yeah, it might be that we're really far out. My tablet doesn't look too bad. What do I have the settings for on here? Maybe the settings. Oh, I can't even look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Now you got me looking at the phone. I know last time I was out here, my phone, it wouldn't charge at all. It overheated. It was having glitchy issues with the mic. That's why when I charge it right now, I'm going to unplug that damn microphone because I don't trust it. But the mic works good until I plug it up. Yeah, Ray, what I'm thinking about doing, but since I bought the new e-bike, I don't know if it's really I was going to buy a new GoPro, Hero 10 or 11, not the 12, but because I run 2 Hero 5s. And my mic quality is starting to go downhill dramatically with my GoPros. So I've noticed in my videos, my mic for my GoPro sucks like hell. So I've been thinking about upgrading my GoPro, but I might have to hold off on that for a while again. I keep holding off on it. That's why I got 2 Hero 5s and they got the 12 out. GoPro, hit me up, man. We need to collaborate. You send me GoPros, I make videos. Thanks, Bobby. I'll be out here fishing, anyway. It's just a lot more work, trying to make sure we have all the shit with us. Because otherwise, I could just throw rods on the back of my bike and a few pieces of bait in my rod holders. I'll be good to go, But the video is what takes all the extra space. Yeah, I can't wait for the new e-bike, yo. The new e-bike was the closest I can get to, like, oh damn, there's a emergency vehicle driving down the canal. Yeah, the new bike was the closest I can get to before going over the limit for a class 3 e-bike. So I could have bought a better model for $200-$300 cheaper on sale on Amazon. I bought it from the site of the dealer, but I didn't want to deal with the police. And I think if I went 44 miles per hour or more with the e-bike, my trailer would rip apart behind me and blow up. I don't think it can deal with those speeds. When I go down hills at really fast speeds, it gets shimmy. So, yeah, it likes about 28, 25, 28. You start going over that, it gets shimmy. So, class 3 e-bike, perfect for the trailer. The new brake has hydraulic disc brakes too. This one just has regular disc brakes with the wires. So that might make a difference on like stopping this big old heavy thing. Because I go through brake pads like it's going out of style. It's like every month I'm buying brake pads. Because the weight of the bike and the trailer, I'm always smoking them things trying to stop the trailer from going down a hill. I think everything is going to be so much easier for me. The maintenance is going to be so much easier. Dealing with things coming out here and doing the shows, I ain't got to spend 10 minutes, 15 minutes trying to get e-bike batteries out and charged and ready. I heard something. I thought it was a bird. I don't know. The bugs are all making noises. But I really can't wait for the new e-bike to get here. I'll try to bring y'all along first ride. We'll do a little live stream with y'all on here. I do want to get a live stream GoPro to put on the e-bike when we're doing e-bike videos, because I'm probably going to do a review video. Then I'm going to do a distance video, and then I'll put, probably for the distance video, I'll add all my add-ons I bought. And then, yeah, we'll try to hike out there. Maybe antenna in the tree for live streaming. The weird fact is that, I go to Maryland. If I go start this live stream, we'll be full 5G. Closer I get to Georgetown, the worse my 5G gets. And we're still at 3-bar 5G. Oh, what's our battery at? That's what I meant to look at when I looked at the 5G. 27%. Yeah. We're going regular microphone. I'm going to plug y'all up to the EcoFlow for a little bit. Things going to get quiet. I got to yell. Y'all way over there in the corner. All right, let's get y'all plugged into the EcoFlow. It'd be nice if EcoFlow would sponsor me too, man. I see them sponsoring all them big YouTubers. Man, I need some sponsorships. Some sponsorships of things I actually need. I get emails all the time about these weird collaborations and stuff, and I'm like, nah, man. It's some of them I like agree to. One of them is an e-bike thing, but they never hit me back. After they hit me up with the first email, they never hit me back when I responded to them. I'm like, well, that's booty. All right. Get y'all plugged up. All right. Super fast charging. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what it says until we're fully charged. All right. Man, why all of a sudden it starts feeling like it's about to rain? It did not call for rain at all in any percentage tonight, but the feeling in the air feels like rain. That's weird. I had 0% on the thing. I swear to God, if it started raining, I would be upset. I was not prepared. What's up, Mr. Ducky? You ain't got no friends? You out here by yourself? You're about to get swallowed by a freaking blue. Screen got clear after you turned the mic off. Oh, that mic might be messing with it too. Yeah, that mic's been having some issues, man. I gotta forget that now I ain't got the mic. I gotta look at y'all when I talk. Having my back turned, y'all can't hear shit. Willie said, what up, Eric? It's stormed for a couple hours there. Oh, damn. I hope not here. I ain't ready. Man, ain't none of our rods did shit in forever. Come on, kitty cat. Come here. Maryland Fishing Fun. What's up, man? We got 4 kitty cats. Oh, Eric, that's what we're talking about. Now that we got with the e-bike coming, now we've got some rain so we can cross over the bridges and head into Virginia. Big storms coming in Kentucky. Shad Daddy, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. How's our tide doing? All right, we're starting to come down. Probably down about 6 inches right now. Maybe more. Tide is coming down. Pretty soon, y'all know why it's called the mud hole. Oh. Kayak gets free bike. Oh, kick it. All right, kick it. All right, that's just gonna be 2 for chicken and 3 for hot dog. We looked about 4 pounds. Maybe another 3.5. Well, let them go, let them grow. 5 feet. Oh, dang. He gone. All right, let's get another piece of chicken on there. 5 kitty cats. Yeah, that is is leaving them over there. Yep. They right over there on Virginia side on the bank. I mean, they're still on the boat, but they're right there. Alright, he let go. Alright. Too hard to get my link pole in the ground. Booty cheeks. That ain't gonna work. That's booty cheeks. The ground's too hard to get my rod in, or my thing in the ground. That sucks. Yo, it won't even try. Yo, that's booty cheeks. Tennessee. Somebody's at my house. I just heard my ring go off. Oh, that rod's moving again. Think we got another 1 pounder on this thing? I don't know. He's still pulling, man. He's pulled as soon as I let go. got ourselves another 1 pounder. Man, there used to be a flash button. Where'd the flash button go? I don't see a flash button. Now, how do I get this shit to go away? Okay, check mark. Oh my God, what's going on here? Man, I don't like playing with these damn things. There we go. Huh. There it is. All right. There we go. Another little like 1 pounder. Look like the other guy came back and took it again. Got 6 kitty cats. Well, let's let them go, let them roll. Hot dog. Right. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. That little big backlash, man. Little baby one, not much. All right. Knocked a little bit of slack, not much. Oh, that one did a little baby jig. Not much, little baby. Probably another one in 1 pounder is about to eat it. Yeah, I've seen 1 cicada shell in my area. Everybody talking about the cicadas being out of control this year. I'm like, I ain't seen none like that. I saw 1 shell outside my greenhouse. Other than that, I ain't seen none. Lights, camera, bugs. Hey, what up, Jack? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Working. 110 booty cheeks. Get inside to the AC. Hill to the no, no, no. Hell no. I ain't going outside. AC pump. Oh, oh. Chicken going off again. It's a little baby, man. It's still good. We ain't gonna move it. but it ain't nowhere near what it was the other day. I was out here thinking it was 88 degrees, and with the heat index it was 104. I was like, no wonder I was dying out there. No wonder everything wanted to overheat. I thought it was a cooler day. I had my stuff in the shade. Didn't matter. It was so hot out. It said, I don't care. Maybe move camera closer. Hey, we can do that if you want, man. I'll try to move the rod over, or I'll try to move everything over whenever we get a fish. I'll try to turn the camera towards the other two. Hold on, I gotta pick up the generator and stuff when I move you guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna yoke the camera. How's that? And if we get a fish, I'll do this number. I'll try to run over here and get to it, you know? Or I might just have to catch that other fish off camera. You know, sometimes running to that camera when I do videos and killing it. I think I have some type of light. Oh, I gotta like to aim at that rod a little bit. I don't think I brought my big flashlight I normally bring. I normally have it on the front of my bike, but that mounts off and it's just sitting on the mount. I think I have another light in here. Yeah. You want a good heavy-duty fishing bag? A pretty bag. It's a painter's bag, man, but I love this as a fishing bag. This company needs to make themselves a catfishing bag. It's an expensive bag, though. I guess that's something better than nothing. I got this little bit of a light over there. Y'all can probably barely see it, but a little bit of a light. Stuffing what it do to be what it is, man. Oh yeah, there's a little incline over here, but this is all gonna be mud soon. Oh yeah, Eric, and I wouldn't even know I was doing it. I'd just be like, whatever, I'm going out, it doesn't call for rain, and not even pay attention to what the temperature says it's gonna be. I can't tell you how many times I've almost had like some super heat exhaustion out here and migraines and feeling like I'm dying. Getting you to puking and stuff. You got to make sure you eat properly when you get out here and drink the proper fluids. You know all this soda I be drinking? That ain't the proper fluids. Too much salt and stuff in there for these hot days. Just helps dehydrate you. Oh man, Jack, that sucks. Oh, I saw your first comment, Jack. I saw it, man. Don't spam it, dog. Don't spam it. We got you. Yeah, I bet you that sucked trying to be under the heat of the car. I don't know if you're outside or inside working on all of them, man. That asphalt be getting hot. You ain't trying to get under no car out there in the heat. You better hope you inside. Yeah, I know, man. You already got his heat exhausted. Jack, like I'm dying right now, dog. Man, I wish I brought my other light. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, it's about to be a whole new world. All right. This is the spot lamp of a headlamp right here. Like I'm spot lamping Virginia side right now. Like definitely I could see it on all the trees. It's my big lamp. I forgot I had that one on the top of my helmet. That's perfect. We just put this over here, aim it up a little bit. Oh, that's way better than that little light I just put on the ground. How's that look now? The whole rock glowing. We're gonna leave it up to you guys if we move to Maryland tonight. We either sit here to the sunrise. I don't know about all that. Maybe. Or, you know, we go to Maryland. Oh, there is a tree branch right in front of my light over here. There we go. There we go. Now it's not strobing my light. We probably don't need the heavy watt on there. Let's turn that down to low beam. There we go. That's better. We probably don't need this one on the ground anymore that ain't really doing much of nothing. What we can do is use this one to light us up and turn off the camera light over here to make sure our battery charges faster. You know? Uh-oh, I did it again. What am I doing? There it is. All right. So now without this light on, this is what it looks like over here. I thought we had a light when I did it. So the whole top of that rod looks white right now because that's where the light is beaming to for the most part. And then these over here y'all can see. The water looks beautiful. I don't know what it looks like for y'all, but it looks gorgeous on my end. The ripples. Now we just need another thing to go down. I totally forgot I had that big old spotlight on the top of my helmet. I might want to get my my thermostat running on the table over here beside me. The bugs are out of control, and one already bit me on the finger. Where? We'll use the tabletop one. Yeah, the other one is right there. We're only going to use one thermostat tonight. sell stuff. How much gas we got in this one? Oh, that was still almost full. Now we got our thermos on the table like our little thing. That one blows way more than my other one. My little hip one. Yeah, this one definitely glows more than that one. It's got more of a heater in there. That thing be glowing like crazy. My other one glows a little, but nothing like that one does. I've lost almost 40 pounds by drinking Gatorade and water. That's what I'm talking about, Eric. Take care of yourself, brother. I saw that comment before, but I don't think I responded to it. I had to, man, because that's good. I think I could deal with losing about 20 more pounds and I feel a lot healthier. You know what I'm saying? We'll give these rods about 10-15 minutes. If we don't get any bites on anything, we'll switch the baits out, throw them back out, see what we can get. Yep, soda definitely will help you gain weight. There's so much sugar in it. I drink soda a fair amount, but soda is one of the worst things you can drink. But those energy drinks that people drink all the time, those things should F your insides up. And I love spinach, but you eat too much spinach, you get yourself some kidney stones. Even healthy stuff is only good in moderation. There's so much vitamins and stuff in certain greens and stuff. If you ate just tons and tons of certain things, it would F your body up. I keep on putting my foot in front of this thing so y'all can't see me. If I put it a little higher. Man, I just walked through some cobwebs. I am super cobwebbed up. Man, I got bit like 3 times in the hand by these damn skeeters. Why all of a sudden y'all want to eat me up? Booty cheeks. So anybody that don't know, the last live stream I did on my way home, my e-bike over here started having smoking out of my largest e-bike battery, and it was making popping electrical sounds, and it was all in that crate behind me inside of a plastic box contained a weatherproof box locked in there. Man, I thought it was going to explode out of the box, out of my back. Oh man, that would have killed me probably. If an e-bike battery would have exploded being trapped in a box with 2 other e-bike batteries like that, scary. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure the other rod was in view earlier, but we'll move it if we have to, or I'll try to. Otherwise, I'll just jump over and bring you the fish. You know, you might miss anything happening over here. If I end up making a video for it, you'll catch it on the GoPro if I remember to turn the GoPro on, or if I forgot to turn it off and I turn it on and I lose the footage. I do that a fair amount. I go to turn on the GoPro and I turn it off, because I forgot to turn it off the last time I used it. So then I'm catching a fish off camera. Yeah, man. So I bought a new e-bike after that happened. Like almost immediately. I didn't even try to fix the other e-bike. It scared the shit out of me. I was coming down a hill at an incline on a main road. And I was on the left lane because I needed to hit that turn lane to bust the left. And I was coming down River Road into this pitch of an angle, and the trailer's pushing me. And as I'm trying to stop because I hear this popping noise, I'm trying to slow down. It made the trailer start fishtailing behind me. And oh man, I thought the trailer was gonna flip behind me. I thought the bike was gonna blow up. So if you check my community, I put a post about the new e-bike. Chicken moving. Thought about moving. It was moving. Put a little slack in it and then let go. Booty cheeks. Yeah. The new e-bike, it has a headlight that is like a motorcycle headlight. The brake light, it's a pretty thin little brake light, but it should work good for nighttime, and it does have blinkers. I wish it had front blinkers too, but hey, can't be picky. At least it came with blinkers. Without front blinkers, you know, I still got to use hand signals to tell the people in front of me I'm turning left and right, you know. On like every, I literally have not seen another bicyclist use hand signals in years. They just cut you off and fly in front of you. They don't care. Francis fishing outdoor. What it is, man. Yo. Like after I get the new e-bike, man, I don't know when we'll actually go fishing. I'm probably going to take 2 days to do stuff with the bike, because I want to play with it, try it out, test it. I want to test dragging the trailer with it and see what it does, and how fast I can go and such without the trailer wanting to flip on top of me. Stan, what it is, man. We got 6 fish. Mind you, 2 of them were about 1 pound. We just waiting for that nighttime bite where the big girls come out to play. How many catfish? We got 6 catfish so far. 2 of them were about 1 pound, and all the rest of them were about 3.5 to 4 pounds. We didn't get nothing to size yet. So we do end up moving to Maryland later on this evening. Where do y'all want to go? We can go. Oh, that's our hot dog. He's still moving. it again. I think it was another little like 1 pounder. You might have got the hot dog. I don't know. We'll give it a couple minutes. Booty cheeks. It felt like a little fish. I reeled it in like 15 feet, 10 feet or something, and I was like, oh man, I guess he let go. And then it moved. I was like, oh damn, he's still there. But nope. It's like a boo-boo. Man, there's a lot of dinks out here today, man. What the freak? Got some big-headed, spawned out male channels last night. Oh, snap. They was all beat up looking, huh? I love it when people be like, what the hell happened to this catfish during spawn season? The tail's all, like something ate its tail. Nah, that fish was getting ready for spawn. It was having fun. He said, I gotta have my babies. Babies. Where we at on battery? And it's not charging that fast. We went from like 26 to 36, so we're only at 10% more. We did have the flash running for a while, running extra juice, but I don't know. We'll see. I think a skeeter bit me in my arm. Time to put my sleeves down. We got 33 people still in the house. Spotty was over there making love to the camera, man. $55 thumbs up, 29.99 cents in donations. I hear fireworks somewhere. I've been hearing them like hell at my house, like off in the distance every night. Past like 3 nights, everybody's shooting off fireworks. The country club right nearby my house, like right around the corner, they were shooting off fireworks for like 30 minutes straight. I was like, man, I'm laying down watching TV, turn that shit off. All the rest of my neighbors were probably out in the front yard watching. Ain't nobody said nothing in forever, man. No. Oh. I heard a bell. Oh, the chicken played me up. Oh, I got played by the chicken. Booty cheeks. That's messed up. That's messed up. Booty, rocking everywhere. Now I found you, miss me, booty. Get it together now. We are waiting for that monster cat. I know, me too. That's normally on the hot dog, I'll let you know. We normally catch like 30, 40, 50 on the hot dog. The chicken, normally about a 20 pounder is the tops I get on chicken. Sometimes I get a big monster on the chicken, but most of the time it's not so much. Funny thing is, all the 1 pounders was on the damn hot dog. But, I mean, we only got 2 on chicken and 4 on hot dog. Come on, kitty kitties. Yeah, I stripped most of the stuff off of my e-bike to get it ready for the new e-bike when it comes in. That's why we ain't got no crate on the back of it. My 6 chrome rod holders is missing. I'll let you know, it's so much more comfortable riding it without that crate on the back because I can sit my butt back further on the seat. I ain't got like to sit straight up and down because this thing's right up against my back. This bike is way easier to ride without that damn crate and all that extra weight on it. I rode it into DC 2 nights ago and I was like, damn, this thing feels totally different to drive. That's what happens when you take like 25, 30 extra pounds off of it. We are waiting for that monster. What'd he say? Oh, the tide's going out? Let's see what we got. Probably about 1.5 foot lower than when we started. I think Haslife and them finally left. I don't see them out there glowing anymore. Yep, they finally dipped down. They were on the Virginia side forever. They gone. I think I'm alone now. Nah, there's still 4 yachts over there, 3 yachts over there. Oh, nobody said nothing since the Monster Cat comment? For anybody that don't know, we do have an extra rod right over here. So we're trying to, that's why I'm hovering a little bit just in case I need to turn the camera because otherwise we ain't gonna see it. I hear fireworks way over on Virginia side, way out there. It's nowhere near us, but I can hear it popping. Oh, I see the chicken wiggling over there. I ain't hear the bell go off, but I see it moving. I think that's the biggest so far, maybe. I feel like he's straight. I think he just running the ball. Oh, he's straight like that. Oh, he's definitely straight. All right, we got about another 3-pounder right here, maybe 2 3/4 pounds. Little guy. Number 7. Oh, why you turn back around and run dead into the bank? Like he straight up turned around and came flying back at the bank. Like hardcore at the bank. Chicken in the morning, chicken in the evening, chicken at supper time. All right, so we got 3 for chicken and 4 for hot dog. All right, got ourselves some chicken. I hear more fireworks. Chicken and dog sound like a barbecue. Take the net out, put the light in. Hey, yo, why you trying to be smarter than me right now, dog? Because that is a smart idea. You know I don't use this damn thing anyway. It's just here for looks. How's that, man? That was a smart idea. Sitting there looking at that rod holder for a minute. You're like, why don't you use that? Since your pole won't go on the ground. Talented nobody. Hey, what up, man? I saw your comment before. I didn't say nothing to you. What it do, what it be, what it is. Alex, what's up, man? Oh, you're his son. Yeah. What's up, man? How's Alex doing these days? I ain't talked to him in a minute. It is me, brother. Oh, what's up? I thought you were saying the son. Whatever happened to Northeast Bass Addict? I ain't seen nothing about that Johnson forever, dog. Oh, active on this channel? Oh, okay. Hey, yo, Alex, have you looked at that Rumble shit, man? Rumble lets you be a lot more open about what you want to be talking about and doing on the camera. We got what is it? 7 catfish now. 3 on chicken and 4 on hot dog. He said, nah, never heard of it. Yeah, I got a Rumble account. I don't really use it like that, man. But Rumble lets you like do a lot of stuff on live stream without costing. Problems. Hey, yo, you're gonna love my new e-bike, bro. I just learned. Who saw what? Who saw? I figured you'd probably do pretty good on that TikTok over there, man. You're pretty entertaining with that, like, you know, different like joke things here and this and that. And or is TikTok mean to you because of like the way you talk and stuff? TikTok booted me after 1 week. I was on there doing a live stream while I was on the e-bike, and they cut my live stream and said like self-harm or some shit and blocked me for a week. You got banned on TikTok? Yeah, I got banned for a week and I gave up on TikTok. First week of doing it, I got banned for a whole week. I was like, yeah, this ain't for me. Yeah, the new e-bike comes in on Monday. I ain't got it yet. Right now, I'm still running on the boo-boo e-bike I built. The new one's got like 100 to 200 miles range with pedal assist. Angel Honeycutt saying, what's up, everybody? Man, come on, kitty cats. Oh, I hear the 5-0 over there in Virginia side. Yeah, man, and getting me to spots I ain't been able to get to because the other e-bike will die. The other e-bike, I can get about 24, 23 miles before it dies. And I got to switch to the little batteries. But if I got the trailer attached to it, I get dramatically less miles. So literally getting up to this spot up here, my battery's pretty kaput. I can make it a little further if I needed to. And then I have to charge up. And then if I go too far down, I can't get back home before all my batteries are dead. I have 2 batteries that don't hold barely any charge. I got one little battery that works pretty good, and my big battery, it definitely doesn't hold the charge. But, because I used to be able to drive down to White's Ferry and come back home. I go to White's Ferry, charge up down there, and then come back home, but I can't even get to White's Ferry without the thing dying now. So, yep, had to upgrade. I only did it because I thought the other bike was about to explode behind me and I didn't want to deal with it. It was sparking and smoking behind me while I was riding it the last live stream. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're going to check this line, see if we still got a hot dog. Check our green rod over here, see if we got bait over here. Still had that one, but we're gonna get another one anyway. Boom, boom, I hear the fireworks. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's get the hot dog out. Hot dog, hot dog. The bugs. Willie! I blocked and unblocked Eric because his messages ain't showing up. We're trying to figure it out. Oh, his messages ain't showing up. What's up with that? That's weird. Eric was talking fine earlier. That's weird. Huh. Why are you two trying to mess with Eric like that? Sounds like a grand finale on fireworks. Electric Trails bike, it is a blast, but it's a dirt bike for all intensive purposes. Yeah. What kind do you have and how fast does it go? Man, why is this John's trying to mess with Eric like that? That's messed up. Bro, my boys have been catching bullfrogs and bringing them home and grilling them. Oh, dang. Frog legs. Num 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 num. Frog legs is like a chicken wing. You just gotta run through when they make them frog legs and run through, and every single frog leg, the little round knobby part was spread out. You get this off of every single one and then make it It's got a little bit more flavor than everything else. Frog legs are good. I ain't had none in years, so I'll be honest. Mind you, I could probably turn back around after driving down the canal and pick them all up after I run them over with my trailer. I can't tell you how many squeaks I hear as I drive down the canal. I see them. They're just covered. It's hard to dodge and weave them. Oh. There's going to be a full video soon for the channel Catch and Cook. Ha ha ha. Hey, I figured out why YouTube got you. Instead of Catch and Cook, you wrote something else. I don't know what kind of Catch and Cook that is, bro. Catch and Cook sounds kind of weird. What are your boys into, bro? I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, John, boys, have a wonderful night, brother. Air run in the house. Now, what the hell? I realize autocorrect. Yo, that sounds so weird, though, dog. That's a bright ass light. Nah, the new light comes in on the 8th. I got the old one, but I took off the rod holders and stuff. Spider's trying to make homes from my chair to my e-bike. But yeah, I took a bunch of stuff off of this e-bike. Remember, it had an extra handlebar above this handlebar because of all the stuff I had on it. I've stripped it all down for the most part. The rod holders, the crate, and everything's missing. All the batteries are ran into the saddlebags now. I'm not sure, Jack. Depending upon how this spot treats us, we might go to another spot. We'll see. We'll see how the night treats us. How's our water level going? Yeah, still looks about 1.5 feet down from our... We should come down another 1.5 feet or so. Them yachts are still over there. I'm fishing in on this other side. I can't believe none of the fish we brought in so far didn't get snagged up in some of that shit. I'm cussing down, promise. Yeah, she on vacation right now. She probably ain't gonna come through like that. She gonna be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, she went to Rehoboth Beach for the week with her mom and grandparents. Let's rip it up then. You know me, I will. No depressing stuff, man. Come on, kitty cats. You know these catfish don't like when the time's going down. As soon as it gets to low time, they're alright, but that's hours away from us right now still. So it gets to the lowest thing. But I can walk way out there. Who remembers me walking 50 yards out there before I cast my rod? That's the OGs. That's when you figure out why this thing's called the mud hole. When you see me walk way the hell out there until I disappeared. Hey, dude. I think the last time I beach fished was like 4 years ago. I was in, when I was in Ocean City, I fished for a little bit with one of my boys overnight. But other than that, like, I spend my time at the beach with my kids. I don't, like, she has all my time. She got me occupied. In between mini golf, ride night, and, you know, we got different things always scheduled for our trips. I ain't never got time for doing nothing for myself. Fun fact, Ocean City is 150 miles away. Supposedly, my e-bike will go 200 miles with pedal assist. I don't think I'm going to try to make the trek, but that's crazy. I'll be honest, I really don't want to die on my e-bike. That new e-bike's 110 pounds. And between pedaling the e-bike and the trailer, it'll suck. I'll just get off and push that damn thing home. I'll walk it no matter how long it is. Oh, I don't have my microphone on right now because I'm charging my phone, and every single time I charge it with the microphone in there, it goes weird. And we're at 47%. It charges slowly while we're on this live stream and stuff. We started charging it at 26%, so we grabbed 21% since it's been on that super fast charger plugged into the EcoFlow. Yeah, I mean, 200 miles is its max, and that's with you driving at like 17 miles per hour, pedal assist the whole way. You know, you're not going to get 200 miles if you're just barely pedaling, letting it do all the work. If you're going like pedal assist like 5, you know, max speed of the bike, pedal assist, you ain't going to get 200 miles. Mind you might still get that 100 miles with pedal assist, but after you get up to like, you know, 20 some miles per hour, pedaling really is just keeping it active. It's not actually, you can't pedal that fast. Now we got about another 50% battery to charge before we can put the microphone back in. It's going to take way longer than I was expecting it to take with the supercharger on there. But my other one, man, it takes like forever for one battery to show up on my phone. So I pretty much just leave the charger on there. After it needs it, I just leave it there. But with the new microphone, I charge through it, and it loses power. Because the new microphone, it plugs in. Oh, it plugs in through my port here. It plugs in through the port, and then on the side of it, oh man, bug in my ear. And on the side of it, it has a charger port. You plug the charger into there, but each time I do that, it starts getting fuzzy, and the mic starts cutting out, and then all hell breaks loose. Northeast Fishing Bros. Yeah, I'm gonna do an unboxing video, and I might do a what do y'all think about a range video? At least 100-mile range. I don't know if I want to drive 200 miles straight on the bike. That'd be kind of ridiculous, but maybe we can do a 200-mile range video after that. You know, I just keep it at like 17 miles per hour, just pedaling the whole time, and see if we can get 200. What do y'all think about those kind of videos? All right, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that was a channel with you. It said Northeast. Man, you've had bad luck with YouTube and that Northeast Bass Static channel, man. You had to restart that thing a couple times. I'll be honest, with what you were going through, I would have just gave up on YouTube. It wouldn't have been worth it if I had to keep on deleting my channel, restart my channel, and start, like, that shit sucks. Oh, 10 times? Damn. Yeah, I would have gave up after 2. I might not even have made it to 2. Like, I don't know how I would have felt if I'd have had to reset my channel. My channel's moved a lot slower than it did when I first started. When I first started, what was it? I got 1,000 subscribers in the first 2 years and I was monetized. After that, my subscribers have slowly grown. Grabbed an extra 1,000 real quick as soon as I started going live, and then after that, it slowly increased. I lost a lot last year when I was down for 6 months, but you know, I had health conditions, that happens. It is what it is. Man, we haven't had a nibble in a while, man. Come on, kitty cats. Yeah, Maryland side, we don't have tide down there, so we ain't got to deal with this low tide slack bite stuff. There's some bugs up there. If we were in Maryland, there'd be about 1 billion of them up there instead. Oh, bug flew right up in my nose right after I was talking about the bug. Ah, come on, fishies. Them yachts are still down there, yo. Yeah, I just keep positive and keep going. Yep, that's the only thing you can do, man. I mean, there was some crazy stuff happening on my channel for a while. I lost a lot of subscribers because I guess they thought I was blocking them or whatever. But people were going in after my streams because, you know, I had so many people monetized. I had no clue who was doing it. But people were going in after the streams each time and going through the chat and blocking everybody that was in chat. So I'd go over and do another live stream and nobody would know I was live. I'd get emails saying, yo, I can't talk in the stream, yo. I can't talk in the stream. So a lot of people, you'd see people show up and then they just disappear because I never saw anybody chatting. So I go check my live stream and I noticed like 60 to 100 people were blocked out of my subscribers. I'm like, shit. So then I had to check it every single live stream. And literally next morning when I'd wake up, 50 people were blocked. So I literally had to just take down all my moderators. And a lot of people left because they weren't blue anymore. They got mad. They took it personal. And I was like, I don't know who did it. And I just had to take away them, you know? I didn't want other people not being able to enjoy the show because people were blocking everybody thinking I'm making everybody no good in the show, you know? So I went through that for about a year where people were doing that. And it took me about 6 months to realize what was happening. But, yeah, you got to be careful who you got moderated and blue. Whenever the streams go down, they can go in and murder your channel. Yeah, so I think I took away live chats, the review of live chat in the live stream saves. So that way you can't follow the live stream chat anymore while you're watching the show. If it's after the stream is dropped, so that way people can't go in and click those names. I believe I set it up that way, but God knows after all the updates and stuff, who knows? I should probably check that and make sure. But it should just have comments now. You can't watch the live stream feed. Man, how Yankee Crank doing, dog? He was always cool peoples. I ain't seen nothing about Yank in a while. Gotta know. Here, kitty. Where's our kitty cats at, man? They hiding, dog. We had Dinkstar Russ today, too, man. Ain't none of the big girls want to show up and play and eat a hot dog. Sometimes we can get monsters on these hot dogs. She is working like crazy, but we starting a bait company. Oh, snap. For real? You going down with Yank and starting a company? That's awesome. Man, I can't believe ain't none of these rods wiggled in a while. Come on. I need a fishy. I should probably plug up my Jello. You usually lose viewers if you move. Yeah, I know. We start dropping it down, we'll be down low as hell. Sometimes we get them back. Oh, shit. Hell no. Hell no. Yo, there's a fucking big ass snake over there beside y'all. Yo, he's like wrapping himself around the rod. Oh my God, yo. Yo, the snake is coming my way, yo. Don't come towards the light, dog. Dude, I'm freaking out, yo. The snake is coming my way. I'm trapped on the bank, dog. Don't come this way, dude. He's got like diamond shit all over his back, yo. I don't like him. Yo, he was creeping right towards me, dude. I thought I heard something slithering over there in the woods, man, but I didn't pay any attention to it. Yo, he's just sitting right there, yo. Come on, dog. Yo, I can't be not paying attention. Freaking snake roll up on me, dog. Yo, he's sitting right there, yo. All right, he's starting to creep. He's starting to go that way instead of my way. He's going under the tree over there. Yo, I don't know what kind of snake he is, but I don't think he is. I'm gonna need y'all's help. We gonna be dumb for a minute, yo. All right, we gotta angle y'all different. What kind of snake is this, yo? Oh shit, y'all just fell over. I'm gonna lock y'all down. He's just hiding right here, yo. What kind of snake is this, yo? Yo, he's just hanging out with us, yo. I don't like it. Like, I don't know which part of it, where its head's headed. Like, he could turn and aim right at me for any... But that's his tail right there. He slithered underneath of that junk right there. That little pointy thing sticking out, that is a freaking snake. There he goes. He's starting to creep. He don't like it. He creeped right out the woods right there on me, yo. He started creeping right across the ground, right at me. Yo, when you're just sitting there talking to a camera and you see a snake like a foot in front of you on the ground, you're like, hell to the no. Copperhead? Yeah, I don't want to get bit by him. Yep. He's still here, though. He's right on the other side of that tree. So if that green rod over there goes off, I'm not going to get it right now. Because if I jump over that tree, it's a high possible chance he's going... Yo, something else is moving in the trees behind me again, yo. Same sound I heard when he showed up. It's moving through all these dry-ass leaves down here on the ground. And he's over there still. I don't like it, dog. I don't like it at all. I really ain't trying to get bit by his butt. Yeah, he was all investigating my light and shit. Yeah, the light I have right here aimed at my chair, he circled that damn light. Yo, he's still right there, dog. Oh, shit. I'm okay getting the fish over here. He stopped. man, just leave, yo. You ain't gotta hang out right there. If I jump over that fucking thing, you're gonna attack my ass. He's literally sitting right under my headlamp right there that's aimed at that rock. Yo, I do not want to get bit in the leg by that damn thing and try to get home. Show will be fucking over because I'll be trying to get home as fast as possible. They said, no, you should just get to the road and call an ambulance, goddammit. Yo, he's still right there, yo. He peeked under the fucking tree a second ago. What's up, Nate? Yeah, he's got that diamond pattern all the way down, yo. I don't like it. He's sitting right there, yo. I don't even want to get in my chair, dude. If that rod goes off, I'm not going to get it, yo. Because I swear, if I jump over that log, he's going to bite me in the fucking leg, yo. He is right here hanging out with his dude. Yo, there's another one over there, because I swear I heard the same noise over there that I heard when he showed up. I heard it like a minute or two before he showed up. Damn, why are you just... Dude, he's literally right under... He peeked at me a couple times under the thing and then went back the other way. Hell no, right? Right? Yo, I'm not down with it, dog. I ain't really had to deal with them much lately. Like the snakes, I drive over top of them. When I used to walk through the woods, I used to have to kick them through the woods to get them away from me. I used to walk with cowboy boots through the woods and just scoop them and kick real fast. Pray I didn't get bit in the leg. Never got bit yet. Knock on wood. I ain't getting near it because the wood I knocked on is over there. Go over here and knock on this wood. I will say this area right here, I cleaned it up pretty much. I broke a lot of branches back so I can cast over there and over here. Nobody's really been fishing here. A couple people been hanging out here occasionally. You can see beer bottles and stuff, but they look old and muddy. So they might have moved in here. Oh yeah, I keep all my stuff sealed up. I don't leave anything open. The only thing open is my bait bag right here. Yeah, now every single thing I hear moving through the leaves over there, I think's a snake. Yo, I just hope he disappears eventually, yo, and then I'm just gonna wonder where the hell he is the whole time. I'm like waiting for him to creep out the backside right behind my chair. Big facts, I don't want to freaking sit down. Yo, from what I know, them motherfuckers are mean. I don't want to get bit by his ass, so I'll be 100%. 100 with you. I don't want that to be my night. Man, bug just dive bombed right into my eyeball. Nah, me and State's got the relationship. They stay the hell away from me. I stay the hell away from them. He get near me, I'm gonna chop his freaking head off. Yeah, I don't normally see them. I see the little black water snakes a lot. They jump in the water when they see me. I've seen a couple throughout the years, but most of the time it's not. Yeah. Yo, Bullet, you need to stop. I ain't trying to get bit by his booty cheeks. It'd be the end of my shit right there. Ain't nobody coming out here to save me before I go down. Man down for life. On YouTube. I'll get the largest view count ever on a video. Because I died. The stream would go down hours later. Y'all be trying to tell him he's somewhere on the bank. Yeah, man. The Maryland side, yo, it's way worse. Like, there's a way more of them down there than there is over here. But, yeah, I don't normally see them down here, yo. That's booty cheeks. Not like they can't spread the canal. No. Yo, I want to get up there so bad, yo. Yo, he creeped right up under the camera and everything. I did not see him with the light at my feet. You see where that headlamp is right here? His ass is right underneath of it, yo. Like, I want to throw something over there to try to scare him away, but I think it might run at me. I should probably just not try to scare the thing, right? We're gonna get this a little bit further away from the danger noodles. Yo, he is, yo, right now, like, you see that thing right there? The three pieces that he's wrapped around the base of that one. I can't fling him right now. He's literally just hanging out down there, dude. I'm just gonna let him hang out. I ain't going near that green pole. That shit can go off for an hour. I'm not touching it. Until I don't see that damn snake anymore, I'm not jumping over there, yo. Man, I don't know. I don't know. This is only like a quarter of an inch thick, yo. I know his face is longer than this fucking boot is, yo. Don't get me wrong. If he bites the bottom part where the rubber is, that's a different story. But if he green up here, I'm woo. Or he just gets up here right above the boot. You know, I got like a lot of range for him to still get. And I think he has a brother in the woods behind him, yo, because I heard slithering again. Yo, that ain't no good. I do not like that snake hanging out with us, dude. It'd be another thing. It was like you know, I don't care about water moccasins so much, but they're out here. But they don't mess with us on the bank like that. You see them, you stomp like this, they jump in the water. They ain't trying to stay up here. Look at my avatar. Nah, he crawled right through my net, dude, and bite me. He might get all up in, like, it's iffy. He ain't thick. He's just like about this big. He ain't big, you know, but he's big enough to make me want to not get bit by his ass. Yo, and at least this side I could see everything. That's dark as freak over there, yo. Anytime I walk over there, I'm gonna turn the camera so if I do get bit, y'all can see it. You go try to call the emergency crew out here on me, because I ain't making it out with an e-bike before I go down. What's the little black snakes we have all over the water around here then, dog? Because I see them all the time. And I scare them into the water. What are they? Just little black water snakes? They normally only about like yay big. Like 2.5 feet or something like that. Yo, I ain't sneaking over there, dog. I'll sneak over there when I don't see his ass anymore. Now I'm just thinking tree branches is his food. I don't see him around the tree branch over there no more. That scares me even more. He left. Does that scare you more or less when you don't know what happened to the damn thing? No, he ain't wrapped around that thing no more. I didn't see that thing move at all, and he was wrapped all the way around it. The worst place is the place I go to the bathroom right over there. I'm not going over there right now. Hell to the no, because that's probably where he went. Man, sitting over there looking over the log just now, I got cold chills all over my body because I have no clue where that snake is. No, don't touch it. Two-wheel movement. What it would be what it is. Oh yeah, different snakes, not that snake. No, I see all these black snakes all the time though. I thought they were water moccasins because they'd be jumping right into the water and leaving me and dipping like shit. They'd be just right over the top of the water. I'd be like, damn, son. Shit, I used to get in the water wading out there for them smallmouths, and they'd be in the water with me. I'm like, oh, smacking my rod at them. Get away, bro, because they're always on the surface coming. Just freak you out when a snake's just flying at you on the surface. But I'll let you know, out of the snakes and the snapping turtles scare me way more when I'm wading in the river. Because they be down there at my feet just dipping, yo. I'll be like, yo, get away, son. Kicking at the ground and shit. Like, I had a snapping turtle chase me like a while one day, yo. It was no fun. Talking about dancing in the water. Shit. I was about 3 foot deep too, trying to run backwards. I probably look goofy as hell. Snapping turtle ain't safe. I got friends that don't have toes and don't have fingers from snapping turtles because they were out there noodling. The toes is because he was swimming in the water. He stuck his foot in the water in the hole first to see if the catfish would bite his toes so he'd know he was in there. And snapping turtle took his big toe and his medium toe right off. And my friend lost his thumbs to the nubs on both his thumbs because he reached in to try to grab its mouth and it wasn't a catfish, dog. And he plays Xbox. He'll play Call of Duty with his nubs. I'm like, how you playing Call of Duty? He's like, I got nubs, dog. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll let you know, like, all that dancing I just did definitely could have called him back over here. They don't like that vibration in the ground. I just dance like shit, not thinking about it. He said, pack it up, go to a different... He He said, trust me, laugh out loud. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the last thing. Go get that green rod. Boop. All up in my booty hole. That was very uncomfortable not knowing where he went, though. Knowing he was sitting right there wrapped around that bush made it a lot safer for me. Now I have no clue where he went. And it's solid blackness over there. If he creeped up on me, I ain't gonna know it until it's too late. Because there ain't no leaves here to give it a dead giveaway that he's creeping. Oh yeah, man. I still play the Fortnite, dog. I've been murdering people on Fortnite right now. I barely ever get out my car. I get in the car, as soon as somebody starts shooting my car up and it's almost about blown up, I just dip across the mountains. I'll be just flying through the air in my car. My boy's like, yo, I don't need any other driver other than you in this game, dog. He's like, you get air like I've never seen anybody get air. Because I'll come off the side of a mountain, and as soon as I'm about to peak the edge, I hit the gas, so it flies straight up in the air, and I don't ever touch the edge of the mountain. I just come straight off of it. And then each time, I can get like 3 nozzles in the middle of the air. So I just keep hovering across the map. Yeah, I did contemplate taking my knife out and messing with him, but I didn't want to. Not just because of the fact that I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him to hurt me if I missed. And then he'd have the knife if I threw it at him and I missed. Because now it's beside him. It's his now. All right, brother. I'll probably be on in the morning, probably around like 10 or 11. Depending upon how late I stay out here tonight. I normally play for about 2 hours in the morning sometimes. And that's about it for me in gaming for the day. I don't game much, but normally it's in the mornings. I'll play a little bit. And come back 4 or 5 months. You're right. I ain't fished this spot in a minute, yo. I normally fish the man down spot where I fell and busted my back open. I ain't seen his little butt in a while, though. I'll let you know. Man, there is a lot of tree debris over here. Now that the tide's going down, oh, damn, I can't believe I landed any fish over here. Oh, damn, we might bring you up. This is now that the... Wow. Over here fishing a spot where it's just... I mean, I knew it was bad, but there's shit everywhere. Like, I can't believe we got any of these fish. Oh! We were about to go look at something, but that green or orange rod wiggled. That guy right there, he went wiggle, wiggle. We're going to go up here and look at all this debris that I've been fishing through and didn't know how bad it was. There's trees down everywhere here, all the way to the bank. How did we land any fish? Look how far that tree goes. There's 2 trees. Yo, this is just complete snags. I don't see our snaky friend. Hey, I think he might have left. We'll just say he left. He could be just right here hanging out in the brush right beside me still, though. He just ate DMV. Stream is down. That snake is way too little to be eating me. Whoa. Man, underneath of that tree root over there, it's still like brown looses. I'll be walking up and down that damn thing all the time. I look down there and they were just everywhere. I'm putting in that cubby hole. There's like a whole bunch of roots down there. That's what bit me in my titty. Got me sick that one night, y'all. I got bit on the show. I started puking. And on my way home, he got stuck in my GoPro thing here and bit me again right on my titty. I smacked him like that. When I got home, I figured out what it was. Because he was still in my shirt dead. Oh, I bet, man. I heard something right over there that sounded like another snake right about when he was over there hanging out. Oh, yeah. And they breed like a lot. You two don't like snakes either. Yeah, normally we don't see snakes out here at nighttime like that. They don't mess with us. That was booty cheeks. Hey, getting out of here, I got to take the trailer apart again. There's another tree like this down right on my way out. And there's like a hill like this. So I got to hold one side of the trailer because like the trailer just wanted to flip down the hill on my way here. But I wanted to fish it anyway. So I took the bike apart and did it. Stream keeps going down. I'm watching it right here. It didn't look like it's going down on my tablet. I'm watching it right here. I ain't seen it go down at all. I'm watching the same thing y'all watching. I never saw a circle of death or nothing. Oh, the canal? Yeah, when I'm driving, I be running over snakes and toads all the time. They can't get out of the way of the trailer. I try to swerve them with the front tire, and then I'm like, oh yeah, my trailer tires are out to the sides. You got. You just feel that little speed bump out of nowhere. Or you hear little squeaks behind you, and that means you just hit like several frogs. Yeah. The danger noodle, man. Don't step on the danger noodle. Yeah, I thought because you won't see them on the e-bike until last moment. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest part. Like when I first pull up on like the swarm of freaking frogs on the canal, I don't notice they're there. I try to slow down and swerve them, but I'll be taking them out. Yeah, yep. They go and clean up the canal overnight. They're like, thanks for the food. Oh, something moved right there in that green stuff behind me, yo. Now I'm just looking for snakes. Yeah, well, we got 7 fish so far. Normally during the lower tide, until the tide comes all the way down, that's when we start catching fish again. Man, the bugs, man. Damn. The bugs, man, the bugs. They're out of control. Man, we ain't had a nibble on none of these rods. And how long has it been? It's been a while. Scott, what's up, man? Pit vipers are the only ones you need to worry about. Hey, I will worry my ass off if that freaking copperhead comes back near me again. Dude, I lived in a house in Virginia, and they were living in the ceiling. And there was a part in the ceiling that didn't have drywall, it just had plastic over it. And they'd fall out into the living room, yo. Like big ass snakes just falling in the living room. And as soon as one fell in, a whole bunch would be falling in. And he's just doing snake cleanup. Moves under your chair. I know, man. I told you I heard something back there, and I stopped paying attention. Now you're trying to just make me paranoid. We just stopped talking about this damn snake. I stopped caring about him. Yeah, they can see heat. I know. They know me way before I know they're there. Mm, mm. Oh. For real? All right, chicken. Oh, he came off. I thought it was another 1 pounder until he got here and nothing was there. I don't even know when he fell off. Booty cheeks. It was a little fish. He was probably just holding on to that meat for dear life until he fell off. Booty cheeks. Now this is when I get bit, when I kneel down to the ground and not know he's just sitting right there. Charles, what's up, man? What it would be what it is? We be watching your back. Like a little fillet of some chicken. Oh, get out the tree. No danger noodles? Then use eels for bait cats. Yep. Man, I hate catching eel on my fishing rod, yo. If you're gonna catch eel, you should probably do it on a trap. Eel like to spin around in circles like crazy and knot your line up and mess up your line. Yeah, eel are annoying. Man, being this damn light, man, these bugs are all over me. I don't like it. Yeah, eel's definitely a good bait. Chunky Cats lives by eel ever since what was it, Extreme Philly Fishing, that micro fisherman showed him it. That's how he started using eel. Ugh. You know what worked really good for him too? Snakehead. Man, the 2 times I used snakehead for bait, I got trifectas both times, no problem. Like several of each species of fish. Like, it was awesome. Snakehead was great bait. Nah, probably catch a catfish on peanut butter. Yeah, man. Snakehead was damn good as bait. I did one video with Snakehead and I did a live stream with Snakehead years ago. And got a trifecta. It was in Maryland. Both times. So it was awesome. We got like 3 or 4 of each of the species of fish those nights. And I realized how effective that bait was and whether or not I wanted to eat my snakehead or use it as catfish bait. It's really good at eating. I swear I just heard a bell for a second, but I don't see nothing happening. Alright. I gotta turn my light on before I walk over here. Make sure I don't step on a danger noodle over here by the freaking... Damn, that's a big ass bug in my mouth. That's how I broke my teeth out with the GoPro. Swatting away a big ass bug. But I have to get Stuffy ready for tomorrow, brother. Live, in touch. All right, Alex, have a wonderful evening, man. noticed a moth right under the bell. I was like, what the hell is that brown dot on my rod over there? You have a wonderful 4th, man. Come on, fishes. Yo, did you see that orange rod just did something? Why that line? I think the best method would be to chum Yup. I never chum the areas I fish. Unless I'm fishing for carp. I do chum extra like baits out there for the carp. And then just throw my bait in the middle of where I put that out the day before. Makes it dramatically easier when I'm carp fishing. But yeah, I never chum for catfish. Normally, there's so many catfish in the Potomac, you ain't got to worry about it. But Maryland side, I've been ripping them out of here from the Chesapeake all the way down to the, like, they've been taking lots and lots and lots and lots of catfish out of our state. And a lot of people have been killing lots and lots of the catfish in our state. And this spider's already making hella webs over here where the water disappeared. The spider webs on that side and this side. They were like, all right, the water's gone. Let's make webs close to the water. What's our battery situation looking like? Gotta make sure I look out for these danger noodles. Dang, how we, what? What the hell? It's not charging. Uh-oh. My phone's doing it again. It said it was charging for a second and then it stopped. We're losing charge. We were at 47 and we should have been charging. What the Yo, what the freak, man? Dude, my phone has not had any problem charging at home. All right, it says it. Oh. Dude, it said it was charging for a split second and then stopped. What the? Dude, this sucks. And this is the best charger out of all the chargers I have with me too. The wire I have plugged in here, it's a super fast charger. Normally, it's what I use at home to charge my phone. This exact one. I had a bunch of different ones that had the best charge. Apparently, it doesn't want to charge. And I'm betting if I plug another freaking thing in there, it's not going to charge on that either. Something's the matter with my phone. Straight up, something's the matter with my phone. All right, says it's charging as of now. God knows if it's going to stay saying it's charging. Man, the bow fishermen kill so many of the catfish out here, giant ones. I literally see them on the bank all the time. And they also shoot bass. I've seen like 10-pound bass sitting on the side of the bank. So they just offload their stuff on the bank and then go down a little bit further and get out of the water on the boat dock. You can normally know where they're at. You know, the smell is so horrible where the bow fishermen have been doing it. Yeah, they shoot anything big they see in the water, and then they're like, oops. I don't know why they don't throw them right back in the water right where they're at. I guess if a boat rolls up on them, they don't want to float in one with a hole in it right behind them. But they carry them on the boat and then just throw them all on the bank at the same time. There'll be like 15, 20 fish just piled up in one spot. It's nasty. Nah, man, it ain't the charging port. I've checked it. Something's going wrong with my phone. It charged perfectly fine at home, no problem the whole time. And then it's like it's charging right now, but it says it's charging, but it was at 40%, and now it's at 39. So we lost the charge since the last time I looked at it. It says it's charging. I can see the lightning bolt. But whenever I had the other charger on it, it had the green lightning bolt because it was supercharging. And then it stopped. So we went from 26 to 47%, and then it turned off, and next thing I know, we're at 40-some%. I thought this, because of the overheating stuff the other day, I thought we were done with that. We're not plugged in through that other thing. I don't know. That's pretty annoying, I will say. I have no clue. And I got my Bluetooth turned off, my location turned off and everything. I shouldn't be losing power. Anything that drains extra power, I have turned off. I have my screen turned to half brightness. It's like at 40%. Everything I can do to make sure I don't drain battery on there is off. I don't even have the hotspot running anymore, which I used to do for the tablet. So we ain't got to worry about that either. Because the hotspot used to drain some extra power too. I don't know. Not in a long time, Eric. I think the last time I fished over at the Ocean City at the Bayside was about 2 years ago. Catch a couple toothy critters. I was out there for a couple hours. But that's the last time I went fishing anything, saltwater or anything like that. Man, the bugs, man. Get on my face. Oh, shit. That was the orange rod. Man, I should actually go down and stay down. So apparently my phone ain't liking charging while it's out here. After like an hour on the charger, it's like I don't want to charge anymore. No, I don't want to bring the green rod over there. It's a lot harder to do 3 rods in that spot than it is 2. And I have a pretty open spot over there other than them snags, but so far every fish we've made it right through the snag, so knock on wood. Holy cow, Jet. Todd Project, DMV, in case you missed it, hello. Todd, what it do to be what it is, man? Are we still losing power even though it says it's charging? Still says it's charging, still says 39%. If we can just stay at 39%, that'll be fine. That means we're at least gonna stay running. The other day I couldn't get it to charge at all. I got home and it worked perfectly fine as soon as I got out of the heat. I wonder if I actually did mess it up the other day. And now whenever I charge it for too long, it just starts jacking up. Like I think I'm gonna run back over there in a little bit and it's gonna say it ain't charging no more. Booty cheeks. All right, no more danger noodles. Oh man. You know, now I sat down, that's gonna be when the rod goes off. That thing wanted that chicken back there, but he didn't take it. The bugs, the bugs. Chilling, chilling. We got 7 kitty cats. We had a couple fish play with us, like that one a second ago. So far it's been pretty slack for the past like hour or so. What time is it? Oh man, it's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, when I go out with my bow, I go out and get me a carp or 2 and that's it. I'm done. I ain't trying to kill everything I see. But they're just out there on the hunt, man. They don't want to stop shooting. Be out there for 6 hours killing things. They don't need anywhere near that, so they throw it all on the bank, what they don't want. Then they make it where nobody wants to even walk in that area, fish in that area, bike in that area, nothing, because it stinks like hell. Over there by like Riley's Lock, it stinks like all hell because of bow fishermen. You know when the bow fishermen have been out there over the weekend, because like for like 3 or 4 days it stinks on the bank until the fish get taken away by whatever critters. Man, I really can't wait till that new e-bike comes in. I'll let you know. We got 29 beautiful people in here. We've been live for 4 hours and what? Oh, I gotta go over here and read the actual timestamp. 4 hours and 11 minutes. We got 74 thumbs up, 29.99 in donations. Greatly appreciate those. Help out dramatically for the money I just spent on a new e-bike, because damn. Man, come on, fishy fishes. Eric said, what up, Todd? Man, something just flying near my ear and it sounded big. Big old fluttery wings on that thing. Get away from my head. Man, now I gotta check and see if we're still charging. Bullshit, man. I'm tired of this phone doing this weird shit. 38%. Says we're still charging, but it's going down one by one. We started at 40 since it said it was charging, and now we're at 38. We're losing one cell every like 10 minutes now or something like that. And it's plugged up. I had it plugged up to the super fast charger, and it got like 20%, and then it stopped charging. Wonder what happens if I plug it back in now that it's actually says it's charging again. Because this one actually gives it some power. That other one just keeps it there right now. I don't know what the hell that's about. Alright, let's turn that on. Turn this on. Pull this out. Hang it here. Plug this up. Says it's charging on the super fast charger, so hopefully we'll start gaining battery again. Eli, what up, man? Hey, carp, great bait, yo. And they're also fun fish to catch. And I wouldn't mind it so much if the bow fisherman would take them with you. But shooting everything and leaving it on the bank is disgusting. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Now I found you, Miss New Booty. Get it together then. Get it right. Oh man, now this is how I'm gonna get a snag. Because all these trees are out of the water now. I was running right over top of them before. Nothing else over there? Nope. Alright, we ain't gonna go back on that side anytime soon. Heard something moving in the leaves again. We still charging? Yes, we are. And we gained power. We're at 41%. Ain't anything better than I did. Okay, now you ain't got to go over that log anymore. 12.5 hours. Woo! I gotta do it all over again tomorrow. Oh man, I hope you got a couple days off. Now we're glowing a little bit more with me being right underneath the light. Perfect view. All right, Todd, have a wonderful evening, man. Have a wonderful 4th of July. I guess you're going to be working. Get off me, Mr. Bug. Man, come on, fishy fishies. One of these rods need to wiggle wiggle. Yeah. Ooh, fishing on credit. We ain't got no chicken on that junk no more. I'll be back. Like a face of a catfish right there. Man. Just turned into fall all of a sudden when I hit that shit. Oh yeah, the bait's over here. Where the hell am I going? I'll let you walk. You know the routine. The freaks come out at night. Oh, the freaks come out at night. We are out into the depths. DMX! You after flying fish now? Alright, Todd. Oh, baby, double time. Making that money. Make sure we still charging over here and the junks didn't do the flip-floppy thing on me again. Oh, still says it's charging. We got 44%. All right, we're actually going up this time. We've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We got 31 beautiful people in the house. 75 thumbs up. 25 more thumbs up to get to 100. Oh yeah, 100 pounder will show up. Maybe. It's a little warm. I don't think I'd look like DMX. Never since you made that comment, I've been just eyeballing the DMX part. Looks like the center rod is wiggling a little bit. I don't see it. Oh, shit. You said that and then poof. Right after I said I don't see it. But he stopped right afterwards like a little butthole. Now I got my back turned to the area the snake was at. Right rod bent over. Booty cheeks. Throwing all the baits out there, something started happening, huh? Now I gotta go see what's going on. I didn't see it, I was looking at the screen, I think. Looks taut. And the right rod. bait on it. It's got a lot of resistance. Booty cheeks. That's what I get for looking down for a second, yo. I heard the bell, I looked up. I thought it was the blue rod, and you're like, oh, nope, other rod. Cajun fishing, would it be what it is? We got 7 fish so far, nothing big. Leslie, what's up? Would it be what it is? Whew. Earlier, Copper tried to catch me slipping. We'll give this one about like 5-10 minutes. If it don't go off again, we're gonna check the bait and see if he snagged it. I'm betting he didn't because it's chicken, but we did fish on credit there for a little bit, so you might want to check it. Man, that sucks that right rod bent over right while I was looking. So we had action on the blue and the orange rod right after we threw them out, huh? And I didn't see none of it. I heard it, that was about it. I looked up and I'm like, oh, nothing. Yeah, that's because I don't have the bells on the tip, so I can at least try to rip them off for you guys easier. So it takes a minute for the fish to actually like let us know that it's actually bending that rod over if it's not like jerking it. If it's just pulling it slowly down, you wouldn't even know until that thing pops back up. If you notice, they're about 3 foot from the top of the rods. Oh, look at that. We got full 5G network now. Remember when I told you at like 10 o'clock, the network comes in? We were at 3-bar 5G earlier. Now we're at full bar. I bet you it does look clear. Hood fishing? Where's hood fishing at? I'm out of coffee. The tide's still going down. He lives down there by New Orleans Street Parish, I guess. What state is that in? At first I was thinking he was a local guy. But now I'm thinking he's down the block. At least that copperhead ain't over here booty cheeks no more. Louisiana. And good fishing. Yeah, I ain't had a good day where I was actually getting on them good in a while now. But we've had our days where we, get 40, 50, coming up close to 60 fish sometimes, They be getting it. Today, man, we've had mostly 3.5 pound 4, and 2 little like 1 pounders. I'm waiting for one of these hot dogs to go down with a giant though, because that's normally what happens. Not leaving until you catch a big one. Oh snap. Pretty soon I'm going to be having to go out there into the darkness. Oh, orange rod. Wiggle, wiggle. Side. Almost hit the GoPro button, but it didn't wiggle no more. I hope you catch a big alligator gar with huge flathead. Using Jello baits, I won't catch either one of those. Right now we got Oscar Mayer cherry Jello cheese hot dogs, and we got chicken breast as bait. Strawberry Jello chicken breast with sea salt and garlic. We ain't gonna catch no gar, and we ain't gonna catch no anything else. Mind you, I'm waiting until I catch one of these bull sharks. I've been hearing about them. I want to see one. I'm gonna pull them up here and show them to y'all. Mind you, before I throw him back in the water, I'm gonna put a knife through his forehead a couple times. Then I'm gonna release him. If we get a bull shark, because I ain't releasing him alive. Yeah, there's also these other sharks that are starting to move down called dogfish sharks. Spiny dogfish sharks. They're small, but they attack in packs. Kind of like piranhas. I'm in DC, right off the C&O Canal, and this is the Potomac River. Somebody was partying and yelling and hollering. They already starting their 420 celebration, or not 420. They're celebrating their July 4th 420 celebration. That's funny. Explosion. I know, there's a few other fish that are coming out here too that ain't been in here in years. It's amazing what happens when the water's not so toxic. But yeah, they started pushing up through the brackish water, and now they're moving to the fresh water. Nah. I live in Maryland. I just bike up here on the e-bike over here. I got a new one coming, so you wait for that. A review video coming on a 200-mile range e-bike. I'll probably do a review video of it, you know, unboxing review of just like looking at it, you know, and then we'll do a review of riding it with like a 100-mile range video too. We won't make them all together. That'll be one long ass video. Ain't nobody gonna watch. Yeah, fishing secret. They always secret until somebody finds it and then tells everybody and their mama. I got a lot of fishing holes that everybody and their mama knows now. I mean, YouTube is what made it happen. I put it on YouTube. Other people saw it. They told everybody they know. Arlington, public safety alert. Boil water advisory. What? Precaution due to water clarity issues found at the Washington Aqueduct, the county's source of drinking water. Advisories in effect until further notice. Boil your water for 1 minute before consuming. Conserve water. Dag, Arlington, Virginia having some water issues. Yo, I don't even know what happened to my stream. Yo, that shit went like, it's gray. Yo, this warning popped up on my phone. I hit OK to make the warning go away, and as soon as I hit OK to make the warning go away. Hear me still? I think the screen is frozen. Like my tablet looks frozen. The phone looks gray. Like I can't even, like everything disappeared off the phone. What the freak? Why my phone, like, what the hell is going on with my phone? Big boo. Yo, it was gray as hell. I couldn't figure out what was going on. I had to redo it. Got audio, but for, okay, that's why I was trying to talk to y'all, because I thought maybe y'all could still hear me but not see me. Because on my phone it was gray. On my tablet it was frozen screen. Oh my God, it's giving me this alert again. All right, didn't mess up my screen this time, no. Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty, man. I don't get no, like, I got to boil my water at my house. I don't drink my water at my house, but still, I put it through a 0 water filter. All right, we are back up on the visuals and everything. I just had to drop it for a second and reopen it, and it fixed it. That was weird. The whole screen over there was like a dark gray. And the chat was, oh, that was middle rod. It hit and then let go again. Damn. Ugh. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Man. So now the orange rod and the blue rod went off. We'll give them a little bit, and then we'll check the baits to see if the, you know, we ain't trying to have this all fishing on credit. It's dark as hell on this side, and then you look over here, and the sky's like got a little bit of color to it and stuff, but it's solid black over here. That's because there ain't no city lights on this side. That side's got DC city lights in the background that glows the sky. Fun fact, all the water molecules and everything in the air is what makes the sky look all nice and glowy from the cities. What the hell was that? You better not be creeping up on me, homie. I told you, my man, that little rod been wiggling. Yeah, I know, man. They need to commit and eat the whole damn piece of bait. From the monuments, Georgetown's probably about like, I don't know, 15, 20-minute ride, maybe 15-minute ride down the canal that way. Getting to the monuments, probably another like, I don't know, about another 15 minutes to get you know, the big pointy monument, to get the couple other areas, man. I can't even get down to Peters Point on my bike anymore, man. The battery don't do it. I can get to Peters Point, I just can't get to the other one down the other end. I can get to Peters Point if I ain't got the damn road. That's the spot that I fished there for like a couple years during the winter time, and then Chunky Cat sat on that spot for like a year and a half until they put fence up. Oh, I just saw a little itty bitty bat. He looks white as hell. Is that an albino bat? Nah, we ain't got no alligators. But they said if our areas keep on warming up like they have and our winters keep warming up, the gators are starting to slowly move up the East Coast. If we started having warmer winters down here, I mean, I barely ever get snow in our area. But if we start having warmer winters, I mean, Maryland area, there's so much swampy lands over there. That could be prime target range for them. They'd be living all up in the canal too. But nah, we ain't got no gators. Not as of yet. Yeah, I think so, Flames. They say it's about like, I don't know how they, but as scientists, people think it'll be about 10, 15 years and we'll have gators up over here by Maryland. Something moving down there. Yeah. Now, mind you, we got gators. You see that shit I do by getting down inside the water and do it? I wouldn't be getting in the water no more at night. I'll be throwing my fish for release. I ain't getting in the water. Screw that. All right, we got to check and see if we're fishing on credit on these two rods. Nothing hit them again, so we might as well leak them out. Fishing on credit. He stole our chicken. Ugh. Oh man, where my rag at? I know I heard where you live at there's good crabs. Oh yeah, melon crab. Man, Old Bay seasoning. Woo! Oh yeah, get it in. Still got our hot dog. Let's go throw this thing to Nordia. I stood still for too long out there. I started sinking. Pretty good at stealing the bait. That's booty cakes. That sometimes though. Sometimes I try to go bait fishing. The only thing want to bite my hook is the itty bitty minnow type things that can't even get on the hook. Be booty cheeks. Or like I went bait fishing the other day and all I was catching was bass. I caught two little like panfish and one nice size like gill, but I didn't save any of it. I released it all because I didn't feel like dragging a big thing of water home for two little fish. I released all the bass. I love it whenever they have them like fishing tournaments, bass fishing tournaments and stuff. And then they go to release the bass at the end, and the gators are just going crazy at the dock. And it's like, dang, they know tournament day is feeding day. I'll be feeling bad for those bass. Well, we lost a few people. We're down to 22. I heard gunfire. Man down. I just hit the subscribe button and I've got to make it a quick night. Looking forward to another one of your videos. All right, Leslie, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us and thanks for subscribing to the channel. We'll see you on the next one. The next, well, we might be out here fishing again before the new e-bike comes in. I mean, I'm going to guarantee it because I want to get out again before Saturday. But then Monday, the new e-bike comes in, so I'm going to do a review video. We're going to get down the block a little bit while I'm doing the review video, and then I'm going to put the phone on live stream for about 30 minutes or so. And we're going to take a little ride on the brand new e-bike. I'm going to get off, show it to you a little bit, you know. And then I'll start finishing my review video. So we'll be live probably Friday night. And then Monday evening or Tuesday for a short period of time while I'm in the middle of doing the review video, just so everybody can be a part of the new bike for the channel. Because that is the transportation. The e-bike is how I get back and forth to all the fishing spots. It's how we do our live streams. It's how we do our videos. I'm literally an e-bike fisherman. Mind you, I used to walk all the banks of the Potomac River just with a backpack, rod holders, and yeah. Used to have a couple of coolers across my belly. I'd look super big and fat because I had a big old camo rod holder that the police used to stop me for all the time because they thought it was like a shotgun bag or rifle bag because it was camo. Actually, Maryland never messed with me. DC stopped me several times for my rod bag. So if you got a fishing rod bag and you bring it into DC, they probably gonna stop you thinking you got guns because I had a whole bunch of cops around me. Somebody called in, this dude's riding around with a rifle on the back. I'm like, what? I'm over here puffing on this thing and it ain't even lit. I guess it went out on the first spark. Come on, kitty cat. Yeah, kitty. Over there. Oh, that big old moth on the back of my chair. Are you the thing that was flying in my ear? Cut my beard off before I got out here. I only got this little thing right here again. My face was sweating up a storm, having a big old face of hair. I had to cut it off. It'll be back during the winter time. As soon as fall comes, I start growing my face out until December or, you know, January. And then as soon as tax season starts, to cut it all off. The hog catcher, Mid-Tennessee. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. We caught 7 kitty cats. It's been a while since we caught one. We had a few bites, but we got the baits way out there in the depths now. I guess I should check the phone and see if we're still charging. We have been having an issue with a charge. It just wants to stop. Oh shit, we're still charging. We're 56%. That's the best we've been at. Mind you, we started with 100%. I came out here, I charged it up while I was finishing all my stuff, and then I put the microphone in there after I was finished charging. So we literally started with 100%, and then things started going wrong. It didn't want to charge no more, any of that bullshit. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go creep up into the woods, try to use the bathroom, and not get bit by a copperhead. Out of all the animals out here in these woods at night, I think the one that scares me the most, that I've seen the least, is the black bears. Like, I ain't worried about no mountain lion like that. I ain't worried about the coyotes like that. They've circled me a few times. They've never attacked me, other than they attacked my trailer one day. They grabbed a hold of one of these tires, and he was biting on it like shit. He did not like that trailer. But I just sped up, and he ran into the woods. But I've seen 2 black bears so far. I haven't seen them down this way. I've seen them down in my way in Maryland. One was on the other side of the canal, like near like the water's edge, and the other one was on the canal where I was driving, and he jumped off the path right when I drove up. But yeah, I'm waiting for one to just stand his ground and just look at me and roar up. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I can't turn this e-bike around on the middle of the path. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to do if a bear attacks me while I'm on an e-bike out there? I'm screwed. I am screwed. Especially if he just comes out the woods and I don't know he's there. He's going to see me coming way before I see him, and bam, just come out at me. Oh, I got fear of them damn bears. At least the new bike, the horn works on it. It's got a like horn. So yeah. I'm probably gonna do another one of those, like when I built this bike and I came running up on everybody. I'm probably gonna put the camera out there and be like, what it do, what it be, what it is, beep beep. I did that before, and Palmetto Cats, every single time he comes up in here, that's how he responds to it, because he loved that e-bike thing so much when I drove up on it. Drop and play dead. Hell no, yo. Yo, you know what they do when you drop and play dead, right? They smack you around a couple times. If you don't respond, they'll leave you alone. If you respond, then they're gonna keep smacking your ass around a couple times. They smacked me once or twice. I'm gonna be screaming. Fuck bullshit. They got some claws. I ain't gonna be able to withstand it. Oh, something just flew into my head, yo. I mean, the coyotes is like the only thing that actually like legit tried to mess with me a couple times. I mean, one day I was coming up out of the woods with a cooler full of live bait. I was walking. So I had rod holder, bag over my shoulder, 2 coolers on my front, big old backpack, and I'm dragging a cooler with wheels out of this like hill. And I seen the coyotes way before I got out. Like there was 2 over here, And they were all together when I first saw them. One split off, and then these two were walking, and then they split apart on either side of the pathway. I was coming up. I'm like, oh shit, these things are trying to entrap me, yo. But I just kept walking. I got up to the canal, and one was standing right there looking at me. I pulled the thing up. I looked up, and he was right there growling. And I just pulled up the thing and did this number and looked at him. And he just casually went back into the woods. So they didn't bother me that day either. I mean, they scared the shit out of me, but they didn't try to attack me. It looked like I was about to get my booty cheeks eaten. Yo, I sat there and looked at him like I had just dragged this freaking cooler up a long hill full of weeds. And I get up there and I pulled it up here when I saw him, and I'm like, I was out of energy. I looked at him and I'm like, oh shit. I kind of just stepped back like this, pulled the cooler, I slid it behind me, and I just looked at him like, am I dead? All right, we got chicken. We got a chicken fish. We're gonna lose him. Man, the fish finally getting here, yo. I've been reeling this thing forever. That's what happens when I walk out there and cast. Take me forever to get these fish. All right, boat flip our muddy fish. And then this is why we call it the mud hole. Yeah, dude, you talking a lot. Muddy fish, muddy fish. When I was doing a tournament, I was out here during a nasty, nasty night. All my fish, I went through rag after rag trying to wipe the weight off of mud before I'd weigh my fish. Another like 3-pounder, 2.5-pounder. Let's go get him released. Go, bro. Don't come this way. It's shallow this way, fool. There you go. Don't be dumb. He's like, wait a second. There ain't water over there. Yeah, turn around, start coming back. He's like, wait a second. Yeah. What was that? Oh yeah, that's a chicken again. So we're 4-4. Oh snap. All right, let me get this rod out there. I'll see you in a minute. You know, got to go out into the depths of the darkness, into the muddy village. Yep, and that was earlier. Everything else has been like 3.5, 3, 1. 8 fish. That's sad. We got 8 fish and we ain't even totaling like 20 pounds yet. What the? All right, next fish has got to be like 40 pounds. We got 82 thumbs up, coming up on 100 thumbs up. We still charging? 61%. Yep, we still charging. Yeah. I hear people. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ugh. All right, calling in the 50 pounders. Yeah, that's for Mark. Yeah. One catfish tournament I fished, we caught like 40 fish that night and could only weigh in 6. It was, oh, dang. Oh, man. I just put my muddy boot on my leg. That sucks. Lots near the same weight. Booty cheeks. Fishing the dream, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Snap. We got 8 kitty cats. The biggest one is only 4 pounds. We had a couple 1-pounders and like several 3.5s. Well, spider's trying to be my friend. I keep on finding them crawling on me. Man, I really can't wait for that new Ebike to come in, y'all. I check the shipping every day, even though I know it ain't supposed to be here till the 8th. Came from California. That's where they mailed it to me from. Thanks, Fishing the Dream. Thank you much. I'm doing much better than I was several months ago, man. I was down and out. Dang, what was that? I gotta watch around. Earlier, Copperhead was trying to creep up on us. He was hanging out right underneath that tree over there, just like, what's up, bro? I first noticed he was coming out from underneath the camera right at me. I was like, whoa. I jumped out, went back there like 6 feet. I was like, nope. I'm playing with that Copperhead. That boy put the fear in me. He said I would have been 5 miles down the road 2 hours ago. He said as soon as I saw that Copperhead, I would have started packing up. Nope. He said that's his fishing spot now. Yeah, I don't know if you were in the live stream where the coyotes or whatever was eating a deer right next to me. But all we did here for like 30 minutes straight was noises coming from the woods. And then like I left the next day and there was a deer carcass, barely anything left. So that was right around the corner from me and we stayed that whole night. Sun came up and I walked past it with my bike and I'm like, damn! Rats. Man, we got like 1.5 foot long rats out here. 1 foot long rats. I feed them. Well, y'all used to see me feed them all the time in the live streams. I used to keep my bait nearby so that way the rats and the raccoons would come visit us. I stopped doing it. I started throwing it out there because now I don't want the bears to come visit me. I leave a bunch of fish bait on the bank. That's the day I think I might get attacked. Bear gonna be like, yo, I smell dinner. Like I said, he gonna have the fishing spot. I'm gonna swim away. I'll come back when he leaves. Mind you, DC's had several spottings of the black bears. So they definitely ain't only around my way. They crossed that Virginia water and they started creeping. The bridge in between Virginia and Maryland, I was e-biking over that bridge at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I saw 3 coyotes running across the bridge. I was like, damn, the coyotes using the bridge to cross the river. Them deer, man, those are the things always trying to knock me out. Like, they're so scared every single time I ride up on them. They'll jump out of the canal right in front of me. I'm like, shit. Then they just stop and look at my headlight. I'm like, come on, man. You trying to kill me. Or they'd be laying in the grass right beside the canal and I don't notice them and they jump up and run across. Scares the bejesus out of me. You just see something big and brown jump out of you. You're like, oh shit. Oh, it's a deer. Yeah, I was 2.89K. So I was just literally just right on the... it still says 2.89K. I'm looking at it right here on my screen. Maybe it updated for you. I haven't backed out and went back in. Maybe it's a little higher. I was at 2,000 subs 4 years ago. Man, them boats are still parked out there, yo. I think they sleeping out there 3 boats deep. 100 away from 3K. Awesome, awesome. I remember years ago I was going to do a giveaway for 3K. And then I never got there. And then the stuff I had for the giveaway, I gave away to somebody else. They gave me some stuff and I mailed them the gift package. Instead of somebody winning in it, I was like, oh, you win. Now I got to make a new gift package. Yeah, 500 subs, 1K subs, 2K subs. I did giveaways, and then I figured at 3K I'd do another one, and then never made it. I set it 3.6, 3.7K for a year and a half, 2 years. But I had a lot of dumb stuff happening for a year straight with other YouTubers on the... They just kept on running into my live streams, messing stuff up. Is what it is. I've been growing since then. I came back, I was 2.6. They got some pretty bright lights on their boats. Damn. Look like spotlights. Yeah, likes, comments help dramatically. People that make comments on videos help it out. It shows the algorithm that you cared to intertwine with the channel. And I'll be honest, it don't care if you do a thumbs up or a thumbs down. It's the same to YouTube. It's an interaction. That's all that matters. Ugh. I think it's funny that YouTube took away the number so you don't know how many thumbs downs you got. They don't want to make people feel bad. Yeah, if people give you a thumbs up or a thumbs down and leave a comment, good or bad, it's just as equal to YouTube. Damn, something just crashed into the I don't know if y'all heard that dink, but something just straight crashed into the tripod there. That was crazy. He hit that shit hard as hell. Oh, he's a big old beetle. He's on the ground like, oh, what the hell? He's like probably stunned. Ran right into metal. Blinded by the light. Man. Can't believe none of these rods went off in a minute now, yo. And with live streams like this, I know for a fact if I put it the other way that I don't like, I can get way more subs because it puts you in the short speed, so random people can get on you just like TikTok. But I don't like that view. But you get way more subscribers, just random new subscribers that way. So if I cared about subscribers like that really bad, I'd go into the other view. Because you can get several new people per night just because they're running through YouTube Shorts and they run into your live streams. So just put that out there for anybody that does these streams and stuff, man. If you need a couple extra subscribers, that's a better way of doing it. I don't like the view, man. Mind you, where we're at right now, if we had that view, it would look fine because of how close we are. But I don't like it. I like everybody being able to see more of the surrounding area. When I'm down in the bank, daytime, y'all can see me down there doing stuff. If I had it in that other view, it's also tight. You can't see shit. That's why I hate TikTok. I can never be that person on TikTok getting all weird because somebody put a hat on me or glasses or, all that weird stuff they do on TikTok. It's just weird. I did like 2 live streams on TikTok and everybody's like, "Oh, you're abandoning us too." And I'm like, "Nah, man. I've already been blocked." Oh, dramatically more, yeah. And you grow subscribers way faster and way more interactions with companies that way too. I just don't like TikTok, so I ain't doing it. But, it was in a mind state that you got to put money in to get your stuff better and better. So he was paying, that fee to boost your stuff to other people for all his stuff. So that helped him out dramatically. And he's just very entertaining on the screen with the glow, and so ended up working out pretty good for him over there in TikTok. And then he started that bait company with his boys. They still doing them weird, like commercial type things for stuff all the time. People trying to give them money so they can do a little. I've seen a few little weird things, and I'm like, man, if it ain't something I'd actually want to buy or something, I ain't trying to advertise it, you know? And I've seen people jump rod companies, like abandoning that ship. Like, it's like, damn, you gonna speak one company's name real good, and then, oh, this person gave me a better deal, I'm gonna speak this person's name. Some of these YouTubers and stuff that just jump ship here and there, it's just crazy. I just don't understand it. He got his own little baits and stuff coming out and stuff like that. Somebody said something about did he get any rods yet, or is he working with a company to get rods? Somebody said something about there being a rod. I ain't seen them boys in forever. I wonder if they got a offer, if they just went down to a different spot with the boat. They were right out there. Ernie and Haslife were just chilling. I was like, oh, there's some catfishermen right there. And I went to catch that fish, and all of a sudden I heard him say, sweet doggy. I'm like, oh, that's Haslife. Man. Ugh. Oh, fishies. All lines still nice and taut. The mud hole is getting muddier. The water starts probably about 10 feet off the bank. Yeah. I started getting on TikTok a little bit. I started on, I did like 2 live streams or something like that on TikTok. And then I was live streaming on the bike, and they blocked me for a week. I was like, well, that's booty cheeks. All I am is riding a bike. I wasn't even doing nothing dangerous or nothing. Ugh. Yeah, man. In between the dances people be doing on TikTok and trying to follow all those cartoony things people put on your face, and mustaches and hats, and it's like, I don't know, man. I just can't be that way. All I did was laugh at everybody, because I'm like, man, you embarrassing yourself for like a couple pennies for that hat? Like, how excited people got over that stuff. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, they are, Dream. They are. They're also buying up all of our farmlands. Yep. There's a big thing happening right now nobody knows nothing about, but we ain't going to get into that. Yeah, when the Chinese first started buying up all the farmlands, they were buying up all the farmlands around the military bases. Oh, China's been playing the long game with us for a few years now. China's all about the long game. They don't do that immediate, like, attack you. All them people playing on TikTok and what was it? Shine and Temu in the TikTok shop. All that stuff's owned by China and stuff like that. Shine and Temu, billions of dollars leave U.S. soil. None of it's taxed to, we don't get none of it. That's not good for the economy. Walmart's shutting down a lot of their stores because of the economy. They say is not bad, but Walmart's like, we're going to have to shut down some of our stores. We're not going to disappear, but there's several corporate companies that have told us that they're leaving this year. So 2024, a lot of companies we've known about are just going to evaporate. We definitely got new world order heading into the future. Then all of our money is going to be banking, online banking. They're trying to do away with the dollar by like 2050 or something in America. But several other countries already did it, so we'll probably jump on the bandwagon. I think China was like one of the first ones to implement that online marketing. Our online banking stuff where only online, no cash. But I don't know, man. I don't like it. Government having complete control. You ain't got no cash money. You can't get nothing under the table no more. Everything is traced. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. I'm only putting my trust in Jesus, man. Unfortunately, he like, I can't remember what his name is. You had a Zeus, and then there's another one, and then his original name before they changed it into the, Jesus Christ. But originally his name wasn't even Jesus. So I feel it's sacrilegious to call him Jesus, knowing his name was never Jesus. Which I wish I remembered his real name right now offhand in the original text. But doesn't that feel sacrilegious to call him something other than what his name is just because I don't know. It bothers me. These government, they all up in our shit, yo. All up in our shit. You got Temu, you got Shine, you got all that other stuff. Guess what? Your phone's being tracked. Your phone's being traced. Everything in your, yeah. Don't be playing with China. And all these stores, even like Facebook, they trace all your stuff. The government has access to all your stuff on Facebook. And it's part of the agreement. When you sign into Facebook, part of that 40-page agreement that you don't read is telling you give them your information. So they can literally keep a trace history of you for that year, for that past 10 years. Yeah. China ain't the only one tracing us. America's definitely been tracing all of us. You got your location in on your phone. You're over there playing on Facebook. Everything's telling your location. Snap. Everything. Everybody knows where you're at. Oh, yeah, it's cheap for a reason. Yep. But I really hate the fact that so much money leaves American soil without any thing coming back. No tax for us. No, so we're not getting anything. We're just giving tons of money away for cheap ass products. And then it's shutting down things like tons of the Five and Belows are about to disappear, and so many other stores because they can't compete. They're 10 customers throughout the whole entire day. It costs more for one of the employees they have in the store. So a lot of stores just can't compete. And then you got the fact that so many people are doing that, stealing half of the shit out of the stores, just filling up 4 or 5 carts and leaving. And that's messing the economy up and the pricing for everything. I don't know if y'all know, but food went up 40% on most things. So that's a pretty big increase on. Yep. And then they're doing things like a lot of the products you buy, it looks like just a new container. They made it skinnier and taller. But if you look at the ounces, it's smaller. But they selling it for like $10 more, but they took away some of the product. So the economy's really messed up right now. Like, look at a lot of the products that you go to look at. Like right now, they came out with new 12-ounce cans that are longer and skinnier, and they cost twice as much as regular 12-ounce cans. So, I mean, you just got to really pay attention. Things are getting weird. Oh, yeah, so much is made in China, but that was our agreement with China when we owed them trillions of dollars. We had them build all of our stuff in their warehouses. I mean, we made that agreement with them. I mean, that was America's, you know, that's our government that did that. Yeah, UK too, yep. And England, France. All the places China's trying to kill out right now. Yeah, I'm worried about the future for America, you know. With the way things have been going for the past like several years. Who knows? Who knows? I know my kids and stuff. I worry about it. Evil, they have kids born to hell in underground bunkers, only raising them for the military. Oh, I seen some crazy shit for that. And I thought Kim Jong-un or whatever the hell was bad. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. And every single one of their people know their trace. It's part of, you buy a cell phone, we trace you. It's just part of the world. Oh man. But then we go over there and sign a contract with Temu and Shine and TikTok and just sign everything away and don't even know we're doing it. Because nobody wants to read that 40-page thing, that 100-page thing, you know? And there's so many things in there you would really disagree with. Yep. The whole world, yep. And if when Trump becomes president again, because you know I kind of feel like that's inevitable at this point. If he backs out of NATO, all hell's breaking loose. I hope he don't back out of NATO like he said he was going to, because that would be bad for the world. Not necessarily for us in general, because we are pretty strong of a country. And where we're located, it's really hard to attack us without us retaliating pretty bad against you. But other places, if we drop out of NATO, they ain't got our protection. We're like 80% of their military like income. So that ain't no good. But part of that is because Putin wants to take over some areas. China wants to take over some areas. And long as America's part of NATO, that's the whole thing. The reason why Trump's doing that is so China and Putin can take over lands that used to be part of their lands that they think they own. Like China wants to have Japan as part of China. Like, yeah. It's crazy. The world is gone crazy. And I really don't like the Kim Jong-un dude. He loves nukes way too much, man. The only people he smiles near is his freaking nuclear scientists. That's scary. Like, he barely want to be touching nobody and this and that, and he gives them people hugs. That dude's scary. I lost my favorite live streaming fish magician, moved to Arizona. Chunky and Has made it and try. But luckily, my favorite since Whisker King's still going live, keeping it real. Right, that was funny. Oh, you killed me with the China comment, dog. Fishing Magician's still doing content, though, ain't he? I know I saw him out there catching carp and stuff in different spots and places he was going. He grew his beard out. But I ain't seen nothing from him in a while, but... I can't believe ain't none of these rods going off. Dude! We just dropped a twine 20 with 19 people. It is 12:40 in the morning. Woo! Yeah, it's already late, yo. If I pack up from here, I'm probably just gonna go home at this point. I think we should just fish here for a while. How bad is that tide going down? We ain't caught a fish in a while. The water's probably about like 15 feet away from us. Yeah, I thought he was still making content. This has been a while since I've seen anything. And my rag fell on the ground. All the bugs started wanting to climb all over it. They're like, ooh, I want to eat it. Divine purpose, what it do, what it be, what it is. Happy 4th to you as well. Happy 4th of July. It is that time. We caught 8 catfish. The biggest was like 4 pounds. And we had a couple 1-pounders. One might have been about 3/4 of a pound. We're just gonna call them 1 pound. And all our rods are still out there, way out into the depths. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Oh man, it was a copperhead snake creeping up on earlier. That junk had me jump way over here. Share the stream out, get some people back up in here. You know how I get whenever I get below 20 people, I start losing motivation and want to leave. We need to invite people. Uh-oh, we're down to 18. We're going down. Yeah, right now I got this little baby dinks right now playing with us. I probably could have gone down to like Maryland and had a little bit more bites. Maybe. But in between channel catfish and blues. Hey, Haslife was all proud out there today. I heard he caught a flathead today on the boat. I'll be honest, it's the first time I heard any of them people catching flatheads. I'm sure they caught a couple since like, you know, forever, but I stopped watching them. Now that they're all on boats, they can get up into the right cubby holes and stuff. All right, fishies. We're going to give you a little reel. See if we can get a reaction strike. Oh, dang, for real? Yeah, I don't know nothing about the UK government. From what I hear, their economy ain't doing too good either with the grocery stores. Only for the rich? Oh, dang. No wonder the lower people are having some weird issues right now with economy. I know we just getting over that hot spell where it's been like 100 degrees every day. That definitely made the shallows where they didn't want to bite. Somebody's shooting off fireworks at freaking 1 o'clock in the morning on 4th of July. 19 people in the house. Let's see what our battery looking like. Plugged into the EcoFlow. EcoFlow is at 90%. And it says we're draining wattage from it, so we should be charging. Yep, 72%. Oh, damn. We're charging. We were having some issues there for a little bit. Oh shit, lights down. It got dark. Now this will be the time the fish bites while nobody can see. Give me that damn light. Man, you ain't trying to be up in there with the batteries, dog. I'll let you know, bug. You're gonna get closed up in there. Be a part of the battery compartment. Oh, there you go. I don't know why you were hanging out inside there like that, huh? And let there be light. But they will be voted out today. Oh, snap. Damn, why would this light set for a higher setting or something? Because it feels bright out here. I think I got it brighter. I think we're gonna put fresh baits on things, get them in a different location. We'll put 2 chicken out this time and 1 hot dog. Since we've been putting 2 hot dogs and 1 chicken out the whole time. I gotta get this rod back from Nardia. It's way out there in the depths. Oh, damn. Yo, something broke us off. When the hell did that happen? Yo, I never even saw the green rod go down. I didn't snag nothing. Something pulled the green rod and snapped it off. Wow. Wow. Something snapped the hook right off. The Demon Dragon's gone. How'd that happen and we never knew? That makes no damn sense to me. No sense. Yo, that ain't even fishing on credit. That's fishing with no hook. It was completely gone. That's crazy. Oh, I need my rig. All right, you know the routine. I'll be back. Man, I can sink pretty good there. Ugh. Oh, I stepped on a tree. All right. Ew. That's one muddy hot dog. Ew. Ugh. Nasty. Aaron. Nah. Oh, the weight is wrapped up around here. Oh, now my rod. Shoot. All right, let's get this rod out. I'll be back. Man, I'm digging a nice little hole there. I got a little pond growing from where my foot keeps touching down. I gotta fight to get my foot back. My boot tried to come out. I almost lost my boot back there. It tried to come out. Leo, what it do, what it be, what it is. Ew, I just like sat down and got mud all up my leg. Oh, my boots are just covered in mud right now. Mud hole. My chair's about to get muddy as soon as I sit down. Ugh. Come on. The more I walk out there, the worse it gets. Yeah. Woo. Yep, for real, Dream. We should definitely be worried. Oh, something made jingle. I don't know what it was. Something did a wiggle wiggle. Which one was it? It's always doing it when I'm looking down or something. Yeah, for real, man. Oh, dang. Yep, that was a firework. Yeah. Oh, shit. Come on, fishies. That was the green rod that went off. You know how I know? Because that's on slack. That's chicken. Right now, we're 4 fish for hot dog, 4 fish for chicken. All right, been live for 6 hours and 10 minutes. Battery's at 71%. We were at 70 something before. That's booty cheeks. Oh man, I just saw a weird message on my Instagram or whatever. Somebody messaged me talking about, I want to be your sugar mama for $300 a week. Yeah, right. You ain't getting my payment information. Oh man, that's weird. Oh! Time to go play with the copperheads and go pee. Yeah. Oh, nobody said nothing. Peekaboo. Oh, we got 91 thumbs up. Oh, snap, we're 9 away from 100 thumbs up. You ain't hit that thumbs up. Go ahead and drop kick it for me. Yeah, I can't believe that one rod. Oh, man. I keep crossing my legs, and then I realize how wet and muddy my boot is. Booty cheeks. Just covered my whole leg in mud. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Ugh. Oh, orange rod, orange rod. And that feels like the best of the day so far. It's got a pull. I don't have to go out in the mud to go get him. That's awesome. Oh, I hear him splish splashing out there. All right, I gotta go like 20 feet out there and go get our fish. Oh, man. You really had to bust me up like that, bro. You didn't have to go down like that. You didn't have to spray mud all up in my face. This butthole sprayed mud all over me, yo. He sprayed mud all over me, butthole. All up in my eye. All right, biggest of the day so far. Something just splashed out there. We'll get a weight of them. Hey, we ain't even used the scale yet. What? Man, my whole face is covered in mud. I can feel it all over the edges. Booty cheeks. .84, so we'll call him a 6.5 pounder. All right, I got to go bring this dude back out into the mud. Yeah. Oh, man. better chance. Oh, ain't nobody said nothing after we caught that fish. Booty cheeks. All right, we're at 9 fish. And that was on chicken. So chicken is winning by 5-4. All right, let's get another piece of chicken out there. Oh, I see somebody made a comment. How to be bought. Oh, damn, I just fell in a hole. I think that's where my foot got stuck last time. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. That fish said, oh, this food, I want it. Man, that catfish sprayed me down. Be a nice spring clutch red. Oh, bug trying to get up my nose again. Oh, they want my nose. Been live for 6 hours and 23 minutes. We got 18 beautiful people in the house. 91 thumbs up, 92 thumbs up, $29.99 in donations. You a funny looking bug, ain't you? All right, we need number 10 to come in and be bigger than the last one. Let's get over a double digit, gosh darn it. We're 9 fish in and we ain't even hit a double digit yet. But we did hit the biggest fish. It's like twice the biggest as everybody else. 6.5. The biggest before that was like a 3.5. 4 pounds, something like that, you know. I don't really like weighing them unless they're around 10 pounds or so, or if they got a big enough mouth. A lot of the smaller ones, it's hard to get a gripper in their mouth. It ain't even worth it half the time. We'll just call it what it is, and, you know, it's close enough. I feel like it's way more humid during the night than it was during the day, and like I'm just sweating up a storm now. Booty, rocking everywhere. Oh, what's our battery looking like? How we charging and losing power now? 70%. We were one when I was last over here, and it says it's charging. Makes no sense. Come on, fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. You had to hit it with the mojo. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Ugh. Man, this fold-up chair, man, it was a great buy. Mind you, I really didn't want to spend like $100 on a chair when I bought it, but it folds up so small and fits in there. My old chair I used to use with that little holder on the side of it, had its own little table. Man, that one I had to strap onto the front of the, it didn't even go in the trailer. It's strapped on the front of it. I mean, I've been running this chair for a while now. It's definitely done me good. Now I'm dirty as hell. Definitely need to get in the bath when I get home. Yeah. Oh, we're losing people. We went from 19 to 17. People leaving, they ain't even saying goodbye. Booty cheeks. I said, I'm sorry, I passed out. My phone died. Man, my boots are gross. They need to be sprayed down. Come on, fishy fishies. What's up, Donald? He said the whole time. He said, I'm just sitting in the background. What you need is a hot mess of a cooler. Of cooter. I saw that as cooler. That is not what it says. That sounds nice too. Hey yo, when you said cooter, I was not thinking of no damn cooter or no turtle. Nah, we catch snapping turtles all the time. I've caught a few of them in this spot. Snapping turtle got like 7 different types of meat up in it. Them snapping turtles, I normally just release them. I try to get the hook out of their mouth and let them go. A couple of them, I've cut them off just because I ain't trying to mess with them. Like, you can have my hook. You know them ones that don't want you to get the clippers anywhere near them? They just keep trying to bite your ass? I never heard anybody call a turtle a cooter. My mind went dirty when you said that, though. Said a hot mess cooter, and I was thinking of a hot mess of a girl with a cooter. What? Oh, my mind went dirty. I even went, yeah, I could use one of those right about now. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, I stuck my hand against my boot. Oh, my whole hand just it touched my boot. Look at the poo-poo on my finger. Oh. Gotta love the mud hole. You wait till it's fall and we're just non-stop catching fish. That's the best time in the mud hole. Fall time, early spring. I miss early spring because I was working. I didn't get out until it started being hot already. I was like, ew. I wasn't ready for it. I've been inside hanging out in the AC working. Yeah, my mind went straight dirty on that comment. Let you know. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. Now we're getting power again. We're at 73. That's weird, man. Fireworks, fireworks. Yeah, when I get home, I'll be up for a while because I got to get a bath in. I'm going to eat me some food, probably drink me a half a coffee, a small cup. Then I might lay down and go to bed. When I leave at like 4 o'clock from the fishing hole, in between packing up and getting home, the sun already be up. Ew, there was something big on the back of my arm. I just fell off whenever I was wiping it. Dana, what it do, what it be, what it is, how you doing? Oh, look at the spider from my tablet. Bam, you out of here. Fishing in Canada this week? Awesome. That's cool. So did mine. Donald. Hey, I ain't the only one that think a hot mess of a cooter is that dirty girl. That dirty girl. Dirty girl. Living in that dirty world. Yo. These shoes, when they dry, if I don't wash them off, it'd be like concrete on them. All this mud hardens hard. And the more I walk out there, it starts to dry, and then I'll walk out there again. It just keeps caking and caking and caking. I just end up with a thicker and thicker boot. I mean, I barely wiped the side of my boot, and I had like an inch of dirt on my pinky. My whole hand was covered. And I keep crossing my legs, so that's the only reason my pants look like complete boo-boo right now, is just because I keep crossing my legs. Come on, fishies. Move the bait a few feet, let it make a lot of noise and sit. Hopefully we can get a reaction strike. Road Warrior, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. How you doing, Road? Hey, Road Warrior, you gonna like my new e-bike, yo. That thing's a monster. I didn't build that one, I bought it. It cost me way more than the build of that thing did. And I ain't an all-wheel drive e-bike anymore. It's gonna be one wheel. It's got 4-inch fat tires on that thing. We got fish tonight, Dana. The biggest one was only a 6.5 pounder. But nine's better than none. We're just hoping one of these big girls will come and show up real quick and give us something to get excited about. I think I might give it till 2 o'clock because I do have to get some lawn mowing and stuff in tomorrow. And I'm probably going to sleep half of the day away. So we'll give it another half hour. But I swear to God, if it starts going off and we catch like 3 fish, I might not be cutting no damn grass tomorrow. I think we're almost at low tide, which means it's going to be a slack tide for a little bit, and that's when the bite normally picks up way better. Yeah, I think we might be as far out as this might be low. We'll see. Hopefully things will start picking up. Yeah. By meter or something like that. Yeah, the new e-bike, it has a 200-mile range with pedal assist. It's already tomorrow. Today is tomorrow. In my state of mind. Facts. Man, come on, kitty cats. Bend one of these rods over. Like a real good bend. We want something good. Just remember. Oh. I already read that. I was about to read it again, man. Yeah, Road Warrior, the last time I did a live stream, my phone was acting up real bad, but on my way out, I was like a mile away from home, and my e-bike battery starts making popping noises behind me, and I'm going down a big hill in the trailer. I try to slow down because of like this stuff happening behind me, and it made the trailer start going side to side. And then by the time I got to the bottom of the hill to turn at the light, the battery thing was smoking behind me. So I pulled through the light, pulled to the side of the road and unplugged it. But yeah, it was, I thought I was about to have a battery explode behind me. The new bike I bought is about $1,700, and then I bought some add-ons. They're already at my house. I'm just waiting on the bike. This bike right here that I built, I had the frame and everything, so I just bought 2 motor hubs and the kits that go with them. And that's why I had 2 gauges up there. But all of that, the build for it wasn't that expensive compared to buying the e-bike batteries that I had to keep buying for it. I spent A lot of money on e-bike batteries. I've had 2 that I've had to throw away, and I still have 4. No, I threw away 3 batteries. So I had 7 in total since I built the e-bike, and I still have 4 of them. But their batteries, just one battery can range from $300 to $600. E-bike batteries are expensive. Mind you, the e-bike battery that I got is a really big battery, and to buy a spare battery would cost me $700 right now, which is on sale. Normally it's $1,000. So most of the price of my e-bike is the battery. I mean, I guess that's how it really is with most of them. Most of the price of that e-bike was the batteries. I mean, the motor assemblies don't cost that much compared to, I think I paid like 100 and something in total for the kits, like almost 200 for the kits and both motor assemblies. So to build the bike, it was probably like 200, and then the batteries was probably like an extra 700. So in the long run, it did end up costing a fair amount, but that's just because of damn batteries, and then I had to buy more and more batteries over time. Got to be able to take it on the canal. Nah, but the new e-bike, it's got range, dude. This e-bike, like, being really nice, pedal assist and everything the whole way, about 17 miles per hour, I can get 23 miles on this bike without the trailer. Because I just tested it 2 days ago. And now I have an e-bike coming that can go 200 miles with pedal assist. Big difference. And I get less than that by far if I just use the throttle on that bike. I'm playing over here with my freaking spotlight now. I'm not gonna know where it's at. There we go. We'll make sure it's the right width from when I'm using the GoPro. The bike I bought, they have a model that's above it right now, the A8, the Antioche A8. And on Amazon right now, you can get a $300 discount on it. And you can get that one cheaper than you got the one I bought. But it's illegal for me to drive out here, so that's why I didn't buy that model. Oh, I almost crossed my legs again. Forgot about my muddy ass boots. We got 92 thumbs up. Anybody ain't hit that thumbs up yet, go ahead, drop kick it for me. See if we can get to 100. Oh, somebody drop kicked it. Follow the leader, drop kick the thumbs up. Yeah, I really wasn't up for spending all that money on that damn e-bike, but when that one started smoking behind me, I didn't even try to fix it. I bought a new one. I was supposed to be building up my income off of YouTube. I had 200 built up, and I was supposed to be holding that to buy a new e-bike or fix my truck and get back to working if I got my license first. But we never made it to that. I had to get the e-bike first. Mind you, this one's still working. We got out here now, but I'll probably never use this one like that anymore. I was going to give it to my daughter, but it's too tall. 26-inch wheels is too tall for her. All right, Road Warrior. Thanks, man. I'll probably be closing down in the next, like, 30 minutes, so. I'm hitting that point where I'm just focusing in on the rods on the freaking thing. I've done it 3 times now where I'm just zooming in on the rods on my eyeballs on the here, because that's on like a 6-second delay. So by the time I see the rod move over there, it's already been done moved over here. Right now I'm still looking at me looking at the rods. Oh, I just turned around. Come on, kitty cats. Well, yeah. That's the Mad Cat Surge rod. Catfish Regulators gave me that, sent it to me. Unfortunately, I broke 6 inches off the top of it. It broke while I was traveling through the woods. I got to the fishing hole and it was just one end of it was just fish dangling. So I cut it down with a pair of pliers. Then I put a new tip on it. We fished with it broken that day, and then I fixed it after that. So the tip is missing like 6 inches, but it's a little bit more of a solid rod than it used to be. But it was a pretty solid rod back then too. So out of all the rods, that's the least bendy. The middle rod bends the most, and the orange rod bends pretty good. So if you get like a 5-pounder on that middle rod, it'll look like you got a 50-pounder on the green rod. It makes it much more suspenseful before you see the fish and then figure out it's small. I think the middle rod is Cast King Cast Cat, and then we got the Whisker Seeker on the end. You know, we got the Pin Squall 50 LW and the 30 LW, and then we got the Kuma Avenger reel on the Whisker Seeker out there. And 50-pound line on all my rods. Yeah, I know. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. I was thinking now that it was slack tide, we'd start getting some action, man. We had that one 6.5-pounder recently, but that's it. No nibbles. Oh, we got Spider way out there making webs on the line. And this headset got way too many settings. There's like 7 settings on this headset. Yeah. Booty cheeks. Rando, what it be, what it is. Rhino in the house again, man. We had 9 fish. We waiting on number 10 to show up. I'm hoping number 10 shows up before it's time to go. We need 10 kitty cats. 10 kitty cats. Vex Road. Yeah, they down there making babies right now. Them breeders are out there breeding. Chilling, brother. Snarf. We at 9 right now. We're waiting on number 10. We need number 10. Them yachts are still out there. They just sleeping out there, I guess. That's probably what I would do if I had a boat too, man. I'd just park out somewhere. Forget going to park at the marina. Been live for 6 hours and 51 minutes. Almost 7 hours. So I made some weird noise that's behind me. Man down. Yeah, kitty. See? That's exactly what I was thinking too. Yeah, fishy. Ugh. We got to give the rods to Cat for Mark. Wake up, Mark. You got to do the circle. Got to do the circle for Mark. Mark ain't even here anymore, and I'm shaking the rods for him and doing circles. Barbecuing tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'll be sleeping. No, my daughter was home. I'd go down to Baker Park in Frederick with my brother and family, but I only do it whenever my daughter's home for her 4th. And she's in Rehoboth Beach, so I'll just sit at home. Maybe I'll jump up on the e-bike tomorrow and watch the fireworks somewhere. But probably not. Come on, kitty. Arriba. Jump on my fishing hook. Shit, we ain't even had double up in forever. Forget a triple up. I ain't seen one of them in a minute. I used to get triple ups all the time, man. I could barely keep all 3 rods in the water. In this spot. All year round. Rib, tip up, burgers, hot dogs. I'll eat them ribs and the burgers and everything, but I ain't eating no hot dog. That's bait. Alvin, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Say hello to Simon. Theodore ran away. Come on, kitty cats. Man, come on, kitty kitty. Yo, I am just waiting for a rod to jingle behind me, yo. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, what up, Kyle? I ain't doing nothing. I'm out here fishing for the 4th. Then I'll be at home sleeping. Man, I need a rod to start bending over. We need her to bend over for us. Oh, it's raining there? Booty cheeks. The thundering or just rain? There's been a lot of tornadoes this year, and like a lot of tornadoes together. Like tornadoes spawning extra tornadoes and shit. Oh! I'll be back. I gotta go get her fishing. Number 10. Yeah. All right, we probably got another 4-pounder. Maybe 3.5. I hope he don't start flicking that tail around. Fishing the next 4 days. Get it in. All right. Let's get this guy back. Look at all that mud. Oh. I've been caught. My friend. Oh, look, stuck. I need out. I need out. It's turned into a big old soupy mess down here. Ugh. Woo! Slip and slide. We got number 10. We still got our bait. Oh, slip and slide. Woo, about to slip down the hill. I got too much mud building up on the bank. All right. We got 10 kitty cats. You said, I don't have patience to fish. Hey, some days don't take no patience. You be too busy to stop. There's been days I barely ever got to sit down. Just fish after fish after fish. Just gotta find the right spots, the right time of year. Spawning's like the worst time. If you ain't hit that thumbs up, man, hit that thumbs up for me. I'm 5 away from 100. Man, definitely need a bath. I'm gross. And then I kneeled down too much, so now I got mud all up in between my thighs. It's all wet. Gross. All right, Road Warrior, you have a wonderful evening, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. Man, something just jumped right past me. Whoop. Thanks, Carl. What's our battery looking like? 79%. Oh, we burned that one completely out. It ain't got no color left. Let that thing cool down a little bit. All right, I'll check the rest of the chat over there on that. We're going to put the tablet away. Man, there's a mud trail leading to where I'm nasty. Still pretty hot. We'll wait to put that in its baggie. All right. Do-do-do. hear the police. Whoop, whoop. Get off my Facebooks. That'd be a good reason to aim my face. Still 15 people up in here watching me take the rods down. Mud hole, everything gets all super muddy. Figure I'd just leave the one rod while I'm sitting over here strapping everything else down. Get this last rod. We are ending with the catfish. Ew. Not what I do with my muddy rag. Oh, don't touch my bag. Yes, indeed. Man, adding all the roots on the ground. Alright, one more strap. Bye, Alvin. What it do, what it be, what it is. How y'all doing? Oh, I do got mud all over me. Now I'm contouring with the mud. Don't you know it makes my cheeks so nice? And look at my contouring. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this evening. Thank y'all. This is all of y'all that are still here. I think I'll be out in like a couple days. Take the rest of this bait out. I have a whole nother bag of chicken at home too. And we'll come back out and do another day. And then we'll get the new bike and do a review video and have a little live stream while we're out there and stuff like that. So y'all get it right and get it tight. And I'll holla at y'all later. Thanks for hanging out with me on the stream. Holla. Smurf.